Emirates 89911, direct control 133.8, have a nice day.
What's that for MSFS? 9911?
9111, 133.8.
133.8, Emirates 9911.
Sunturk 9007, contact 125.3, good day.
15.3, goodbye, Sunturk 9007.
Charlie 2177, Fox, advise customer sail on my heading on way 33 left. With now 330 degrees 15 knots, connect 1002, blue contact.
After the process, let's say the runway heading, QNH 1002, please will take up runway 33 left to waiting 177 miles.
Lufthansa calculator, due to the frequency issue, it's Delta 1, okay.
Departure 119.11.
Lufthansa cargo A350, say again. I see the rainfall the airport is acting up and I don't think any goals that are suitable if Delta 1, okay. Lufthansa A350, no problem, you can park at stand of choice. That's just Lufthansa A350.
Air 550, taxi to holding point runway 25 left via Mike, Echo Hotel.
25 Mike, Echo Hotel,
550, line up runway 2 from left, bottle 1 Delta, level 2900, surface wind 240 degrees, 15 knots, runway 2 left, clear for takeoff.
Center line and takeoff from the Johannesburg 3550.
550, airborne 53, contact approach, 15.5 Cyrus.
1255 along the graded line for 0.
Sierra 151, Airbus 20 November is 14 miles ahead, climbing 220.
Local traffic on Ticas 0121.
Etihad 917, contact Baghdad 123.10, bye-bye.
130, Etihad 917, bye.
Etihad 36 Victor, contact 123.1, have a nice flight.
2C1 Etihad 36 Victor, good day.
You too.
Emirates 112, contact 123.1, safe flight.
1231, good day, Emirates 112.
Airwind 211, hold short whiskey 1 to ground 1217.
Short whiskey 1, 1217, over David. 211.
Emirates 2603, behind the landing of here, Boeing 789 heavy on a 15 device, and it's a green 9 down.
Airline here landing 787 Gulf Air, we'll line up and wait for runway 30 right behind them, right? 2603, what will be the departure from Singapore today?
That's here with
Okay.
Get on this side, so I'll be on a deal going.
Okay, 154 heavy. Surface 1, 020, 5 knots, and receive the right key for takeoff.
For takeoff 30, Fair 154 heavy.
Surface 1, 030, 5 knots, and receive the right key for takeoff.
Let's take a 30 right, American 603.
Record 5141, we go QOP on 156.0350 in units. We are ready for GC. Record 5141, indicate to Lumpur, Mike 758, radar to departure, 4006 for 0464, heading 022. Commit clear to Lumpur, via Mike 758, blue radar to departure, heading 022, climb 4000 feet, 0464, record 5141. 5141. 052, taxi holding point Kilo via destination number 2. Kilo and Juliet Charlie number 2, maintenance 605. Okay, 5141 request taxi. Okay, 5141 taxi, holding point Kilo by Mike Charlie. Okay, via Mike Charlie, holding point Kilo, request 5141. 6052, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Clear to favor takeoff, maintenance 6052 minutes.
Tower announcing 378, good afternoon, passing level 1374150, scope 3134.
Passing 3018, Kinabalu Radar, good afternoon. Jet to Lima Delta, runway 11, climb at level 150.
Climb at level 150, clear to Lima Delta, runway 11, passing 3018.
Leonardo 671, request taxi clearance and interception ticket. Leonardo 671, taxi number 2, holding point Juliet. Number 2, holding point Juliet, Leonardo 671. 261 runway 02, clear for takeoff. 02, clear for takeoff, Leonardo 671. Leonardo 671, confirm Juliet number 2 for departure. Effort, we will take Juliet and we'll number 2. Leonardo 671, holding point Juliet. Holding point.
Okay, everyone. Good morning. Welcome to Johannesburg. Still feeling a little sleepy, but that's okay. I think we can function pretty well, even though we are a little sleepy. Let's do some cleanup out here. This is a reward flight, by the way. So in case anyone is wondering, yes, this is a reward flight. And I checked yesterday to be sure, and this is exactly the call sign and registration that flew this route yesterday from Johannesburg to Cape Town, and from Cape Town we'll be returning to Johannesburg, and if we still have time we might fly back to Cape Town. We are going to do this for as long as we can until the controllers go offline. So how long we would stay and be for, I have no idea, I can't say, but yeah, we'll be doing this for as long as we can. That is the plan anyway. So welcome aboard. Fueling has been completed. Because it's a very short flight, I don't know how much food, how much happens as far as catering, but we are going to order catering, and while that is happening, we are going to get our clearance and start setting up. Jeddah is waiting for me, so let's get our clearance now. Watambo, good morning, Singapore 478 Yankee, gate Alpha 3. We have Mike on board, requesting clearance to Cape Town. They are here, we hope.
Singapore 478 Yankee, good morning. You are clear to Cape Town as filed. Flight level 400 on request. After departure, runway 03 left. Comply with the Ragu 3 Alpha departure. Initial climb is 8,000 feet. Passing 8,500 feet. Contact Johannesburg radar 124.5 and squawk 4003.
Clear to Cape Town via the Ragu 3 Alpha departure, runway 03 left, initial climb 8,000 feet, expects 400. At 8,500, 1245, squawk 4003, Singapore 478 Yankee. I hope that's right.
Singapore 478 Yankee, read back correct, next report ready, push and start.
We go Singapore 478 Yankee. Okay. There we go. It's gonna be a Ragu 3 Alpha. Let's just go ahead and start setting that up, shall we? Init company flight plan requests. We'll go on to the serve here. We're getting all these because we are still having the ADAS aligning. So this is going to be 03 left, Ragu 3, Ragu 3 Alpha. In Johannesburg, we are expecting EDA 1 Bravo.
Good morning, Safari 792.
We're just gonna go ahead and put that in. That might change actually, but we'll put it in anyway. EDA 1 Bravo, right?
Good morning. You
For
are
the
Cape Town at 12. Flight level.
passengers today, we have 283 passengers, so 283. Yeah, the fuel is
8,500 feet. Contact Johannesburg radar 124.5. Squawk 4035.
we took a lot of fuel just in case. You never know for these things. Squawk.
We're here to Cape Town, flight level 360 on request. After departure, just left, we have to comply with the Roll 3 Alpha departure. And initial climb is 8,000 feet. After passing 8,500 feet, we have to contact Johannesburg area 124.5. And squawk is 4035 for Safari 792.
Safari 792, read back correct. Next report today for push and start.
We'll go.
Tower, good morning. Radio check. Springbok 429er.
Springbok 429er, good morning. Go ahead.
Springbok 429er, information Foxtrot is current. We are on gate Charlie 2 and it's an A319. Request IFR clearance to King Falu.
Wind 310 degree 3 knots, clear to land 1 left.
Clear to land 1 left, that's my 177.
Tower Bangkok Air 706 สวัสดีครับสวัสดีครับ Bangkok Air 706 continue 19 left continue 19
You know what, we're just gonna start boarding.
Boarding requested.
Springbok 429er.
Master Duo, good morning. Welcome aboard. Baking Aviation. Did you eat yet? I just woke up. I haven't. I shouldn't actually. Very late. It's very early, I mean. Got your clearance, Jedi. All right. We have as well, and we are also we've started loading also. So we're good.
Clear to King Falu. We are runway 03 left.
We just requested our clearance as well.
After airborne fly runway heading up to 8,000 feet, 8,500 feet, contact 124.6. That squawk is 4012. Springbok 429er.
Springbok 429er, correction, contact Johannesburg radar 124.5.
Correction, radar on 124.5. Springbok 429er.
Springbok 429er, read back correct. Next report ready for push and start.
Wilco, Springbok 429er.
Delta 994, vacate the runway via Romeo 2, cross runway.
Copy preparation checklist.
Gear pins and covers.
Removed.
Fuel quantity.
19,800 kilograms. 19,800 kilograms.
Seat belts.
On.
Are you sure about that? 8
Yes.
years.
Nav. Nav.
Baro ref.
QNH 1026 set.
3031 set. Cockpit preparation checklist completed.
I don't know why I gave it the altimeters in hectopascals and it replies in inches. I have tried to make it recognize where I am so it can reply accordingly, but it's still, for whatever reason. These things are never going to be perfect, are they? They are never going to be perfect, right? This feels like a lot of this feels like a lot of bags and luggage for such a short route, or who knows? Maybe they are using the opportunity to just make carry a lot of cargo. Factoria. Hello, Factoria. Max Boy Play. Nowhere bros will fly. Just wow. I'm surprised myself. Well, you all can thank Jedi for this happening. Jedi is the one that's making me do this. Jedi is responsible for this, so all credits goes to Jedi for this one.
Runway 3 on the from 5 to 691. Still tuning is commit the runway via Echo 2, taxi Delta and confirm terminal B. Echo Delta 8 on terminal B. Still tuning is reverse Echo 2 right Charlie left November. Echo 2 right Charlie left November, Factory. 2463 1244 is it? 4446. 500 good morning. 500 target.
All of the ops to Jedi people.
Hold short runway 13 traffic will be third runway 31. On.
Ladies and gentlemen, please return to your seat and have your seatbelt securely fastened. Parents, please take your infants out of the bassinets and secure them with an infant seatbelt. Thank you.
Okay, let's assume boarding is. I mean, we're not assuming they're almost done. So let's proceed to analyzing stuff. Jedi is waiting for us. We don't want to keep him waiting for 2. Can you do Istanbul to Osaka with Turkish? Is that a request for a live stream or an actual video on the channel? Just curious. Is that a live stream request or you're asking for an actual video on the channel?
2558 pakita runway via Echo 2 right Charlie left number 2.
Okay, sent to the FMS back here confirms
3500.
Yeah, I think that is all. We are going to go ahead and fire up the APUs now so we can be on our way. It's been past 3 minutes, so there we go.
Springbok 40.
Ezra Kiri, good morning. Welcome aboard. It's pretty early, isn't it?
H1026, Springport 49.
Pretty early.
2982 wind, some runway 06 clear. So Roger, 792. 792 continue approach runway 06 number 2.
Okay, that's altitude is 8,000 for the initial. Let's get the restraints side of the terrain, restraint on this side of things. Martin, hello. Good morning. Welcome aboard.
Correct 427 good.
We have good start on the APU. Let's get the bleed. Seatbelts run. And, okay, I think we're good on that. All right, we are all set. APU is live, so we should close. Are we still boarding? Passengers are still coming in. How many more passengers we have? 250. Okay, we're not done boarding. We still have about 30 passengers more, so we're gonna wait for them to get in and I'll be on our way. Jack Cole, hello, good morning, welcome aboard. Jedi, My apologies. We still have about 30 passengers boarding. We're almost done. We're almost done. Our APU is on already, so we're just waiting for the 30 passengers to come in, and we'll push back. All right. My apologies. Let's just I just want to be in front of you, or have you be behind me.
992 winds from runway 36 clear to land.
Springbok 429 is the best taxi.
Springbok 429 taxi to holding point Juliet, runway 03 left via Bravo.
Now, Pinel, I love your flights. Thank you very much, man. If I may ask, where are you headed? We are flying to Cape Town, and we shall be returning. This is how Singapore does this. This is a reward flight. So, destination is Cape Town, and we'll be returning to Johannesburg. And by the time we get back to Johannesburg, if we still have time, we might return to Cape Town again. We are going to do this for as long as the air traffic control is online. That is the plan anyway, at least. Okay, boarding is complete. We are closing the doors now and disconnecting from the ground power, removing the chocks. Jedi, the chocks on the ground power is disconnected. I am requesting pushback, and we'll be on our way. Up Singapore 478 Yankee Gates Alpha 3, requesting push and start.
Singapore 478 Yankee, push and start approved, face west, QNH 1026.
Push and start approach facing west, QNH 1026, Singapore 478 Yankee. Okay, we can push. We are pushing back now, so we should
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback. Departure checks completed. Bypass plan inserted.
Okay, everything is good. We didn't run the checklist, did we?
Locking gear.
Are you ready for the departure brief? Go ahead. Okay, the newest weather shows good conditions. Plan to push and start for 2-engine taxi. There are no hotspots along our taxi route. It'll be a left seat takeoff, and there's no need for radar today. We'll plan for a reduced thrust takeoff. Prior to V1, for any master warning, engine fire or failure that will prevent the aircraft from flying safely, we'll abort and stop on the runway. After V1, we'll take it flying and deal with it in the air and plan to come back here. Any questions? No questions. Okay, that completes the brief.
Release parking brakes, please.
Forgot our checklist, so let's quickly run this as well. Before start checklist.
Parking brake.
Set.
Takeoff speeds and thrust.
Flexing. Flexing 52 degrees.
B1131, VR136, V214, flex temp 70 degrees, windows
closed,
beacon
on.
Are you sure about that? Before start checklist completed.
Okay, brakes are off.
Push. All engines clear. Start at 12.
All right, starting engine 1.
Okay.
7902, push and start approved, face east, QNH 1026.
Push and start approved, setting is QNH 1026 for Sofia 719.
Starting engine 2.
Okay.
Please set parking brakes.
All right, brakes are on.
Singapore 478 Yankee, taxi to holding point Juliet via the apron and Bravo, runway 03 left.
My apologies, was that for Singapore 478 Yankee? Hello, was that for us?
Requesting taxi, just say again.
Ethiopian 809, we're holding short.
I haven't requested for taxi yet, so I'm not sure what is really happening. Okay, we have a good start. Brakes are off, APU is off, engine mode selectors are normal.
Left is clear, right is clear.
Other brakes is on. Spoilers are on. Flaps 1.
Like on board requesting IFR to Cape Town.
Is set. Okay, so everything else looks good. Alright.
Narita Tower, Japan 942, establish 16 left. Japan 942, Narita Tower, number 1.
What else is there to set? The cab. Just making sure everything else is good here. Flaps 1, config 1 plus F is set. Taxi checklist.
Flight controls.
Checked.
Checked. Flap setting.
Config 1 plus F.
Are you sure about that? Radar and predictive wind shear system.
On and auto.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
Ecamp memo.
Cabin is not white, so, but we can just let it be. So take off, no blue. Take off, no blue.
Taxi checklist completed.
We are good. The cabin is just isn't. So, guys, once we've taken off and we're in the air, I'll come back to your comments and questions.
Runway 03 left, comply with the Ruggle 3 Alpha departure. Initially climb 8,000 feet, passing 7,500 feet, contact Johannesburg radar 124. Apologies, 124.5 and squawk 4011.
Here's the Japanese 3 after the departure. Departure was 18,000. When passing 7,500, contact 140 with Johannesburg. Squawk 4011. Departure runway 3 left.
Springbok 434, these are correct. Next report will be push and start.
For your own comfort and safety, we recommend you keep your seatbelt fastened at all times and visible.
Vacated at Rivers here.
If the cabin air supply fails,
Singapore 478 Yankee, ready for taxi.
will appear automatically.
Singapore, standby. Globe 214, welcome to Johannesburg. Taxi to holding point Echo, runway 03 left via Echo.
Taxi holding point Echo is 03 left by Echo. Springbok, correction, left on.
Singapore, say again, lost transmission.
Singapore 478 Yankee, request taxi.
Singapore 478 Yankee, taxi to holding point Juliet, runway 03 left via the apron and Bravo.
Via Juliet, apron, Bravo 03 left, Singapore 478 Yankee. Alright, cabin is ready now, so we can select that. Everything is now good. Taxi lights are on, brakes are off, and
King Polo as far, flight level 430 on request after.
You know what, guys? This is the worst time to do it, but I forgot to configure my. Oh my god! I forgot to configure the throttle. It's probably fine. Okay, you know what? Let's just. I think we can manage. I didn't configure it, but I think we can manage.
03 left, flight runway heading.
Brakes up.
500, contact South Africa radar 124.5 and squawk 4061 step 3.
I think we can manage. Maybe when we get to Johannesburg and
affirmative, at step 3 we do not have a departure, so we just flight runway heading. Is that correct?
That is correct.
Yeah.
okay, let's reset the cameras. Get in the cockpits and
Ethiopia 809er, cross runway 03 left, gate Alpha 9er approved.
Cross 03 left and gate Alpha 9er approved. Ethiopia 809.
I'll try and remember to configure the throttle when we get to Cape Town. It's not configured.
Southwest 792 is ready for taxi.
Southwest 792, taxiing to holding point Juliet via Bravo.
Taxiing to holding point Juliet via Bravo for Southwest 792.
Jedi, have you pushed back already?
Route 44, request stop.
Springbok 434, push and start approved. QNH 1026.
I'm trying to find you. Where are you? Okay, I think I see you. That's here, right?
Springbok 434, sorry, space south.
I see you. The map of the airport is not displaying, so I don't even know what the hell I'm doing. Yusuf, is it takeoff? We're about to take off.
30% Alpha.
We're about to take off. It's not. I'm having issues with the. I don't know if it's the scenery or I don't know what the cause is, but the layout of the airport is not loading on my on what I use. So I don't know. I had gotten onto Alpha before realizing I was on Alpha. And to be honest, I forgot what the taxi instruction was, actually.
Singapore 478 Yankee, surface winds are 320 degrees, 06 knots, runway 03 left, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff, Singapore 478 Yankee. Jada, you are behind, yeah? I'm about I've been cleared for takeoff.
478 Yankee, contact Johannesburg radar, passing 7,500 feet, 124.5.
Passing 7,500, contact Johannesburg, approach on 1245, Singapore 478 Yankee. All right. Okay. How long is the flight? It should be line-up checklist.
Takeoff runway.
03 left.
Takeoff
Confirmed.
runway confirmed. Runway 03 left confirmed. Approach path clear of traffic. TCAS.
TARA. TARA.
PAX 1 and 2.
On.
Lineup checklist completed.
Sunset 7902, runway.
Actually, we're just getting TARA on. Chronos on both ends. Ready to go? Ready. Okay. Okay, a little bit of that and off we go. Takeoff.
Thrust set 100 knots. B1. Rotate. Positive climb.
Positive climb. Gear up. Autopilots. It's gonna go crazy first before it comes down, isn't it?
Degrees, 06 knots, runway 03 left, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff, 03 left for Santiago de Natur, and have a good morning, sir. Cheers.
Cheers.
And Tower, Vista Jet 3, ready for taxi.
Johannesburg, Singapore 478 Yankee 8000. I should have called him earlier actually.
Morning, UI 65,000 feet under weather control, crank at 150, route direct position for Radgood.
Continue 150 direct Radgood, you said, for Singapore 478 Yankee. Direct Radgood, Singapore 478 Yankee.
6,000.
Okay, 150. Continue decline. Standard and direct Radgood.
Orange Liner 64, descend 8000.
Descend 8000, minus 64.
Just 800, expect further over about 1 more miles. The noise available to speaker.
Passing 526, thank you, copy.
Hong Kong Shuttle 848, contact radar 120.10.
Okay, we can set standard.
Standard cross-checked. Passing flight level 091.
All right.
Now.
Okay.
10maintain 8000, jet start 25.
Okay, spoilers disarmed. Peking Aviation, thank you. Okay, Yusuf, how long is this flight? The flight is no more than 2 hours for the cruise. Less than, actually. Probably would be less than, but no more than 2 hours. On one leg, for one leg. Jedi, are you in the air? Let me see. Yes, you are in the... I see you behind me.
Johannesburg radar, good morning. Passenger 792 is passing at 7900 for 8,000.
792, Johannesburg radar, very good morning to you. I just tried passing 8,000 feet. Under radar control, climb flight level 150.
Climb to flight level 150 for 792.
There he is.
6,000, 740.
There he is. Why are we still on TA only?
317, because cancel Copen restriction.
Airbus 317, cancel Copen restriction.
There's no Copen restriction cancel on Airbus 317, thank you.
JJ 114, lightning 200, descend maintain 9000.
Heading 200, 9000, JJ 104.
3848.
Passing 792, route direct position, Bravo.
Route direct position, Bravo, for Passenger 792.
There he is.
Area 1.
I see you behind me, Jedi.
442, turn, lifting 270, descend maintain 1800.
Singapore 478, Yankee, contact Johannesburg, area 134, this one.
1344 at Singapore 478 Yankee. I said that here. 134 decimal 4.
Try to 65010 maintain 1000.
Johannesburg area at oh my god, Singapore 478 Yankee 142 for 157.
Singapore 478 Yankee area, g'day, climb to flight level 400 with direct position EGNOR.
Climb flight level 400 direct EGNOR, Singapore 478 Yankee.
And we come from that position EGNOR, Echo Golf November off the mic.
Direct to EGNOR, Singapore 478 Yankee. Why are we just getting direct to like this?
Emirates 1, Lima Juliet, descend flight level 160.
Descend level 160, Emirates 1, Lima Juliet.
Lights can come up now. Everything else stays as is, and the seat belts also can come off. So restart.
Roger. Are you on the ground at the pier or are you in the air?
I'm on the ground still.
Roger, okay. In that case, just report airborne and then I'll give you an information service.
Thank you very much. Kilo Zulu.
Good morning, this is Kilo Mike Oscar.
Kilo Mike Oscar, area today, stand by. Kilo Mike Oscar, go ahead.
Kilo Mike Oscar, we on the ground for the watch. I want to Beaufort West, please.
Kilo Mike Oscar, you appear to Beaufort West, flight level 200 on request, after departure runway 01, left turn direct position jump go, time is flight level 130, slot 7301.
Kilo Mike Oscar, clear to Beaufort West after departure on 01 and direct to Danbury. Initial climb, can we get that again? And please walk 7001.
Initial climb, flight level 130.
130, Kilo Mike.
Jedi, I was thinking if there was ATC in Durban, we probably should have done Johannesburg, Durban, then from Durban to Cape Town before returning to Johannesburg. But there are no controllers in Durban actually, so there is no points obviously. And I see there's a lot of traffic from Cape Town coming to Johannesburg right now. A lot. They are lined up behind each other in the air. A320s. So if we were going to fly to Durban, we would have gotten ATC control to Durban, right? I don't think I have the Durban airport installed anyway, so that wasn't the plan. If we had planned for it, I would have gotten the Durban airport. I think there's a Durban airport, right? There's a modeled Durban airport, I think. I'm not exactly sure, but I think there is.
Springbok 062, descend flight level 160.
160, Springbok 062.
Joburg area, very good morning, Turkish Liner 2 Whiskey Heavy is at the Durban Stand Charlie 2 information hotel, pushing airport Joburg.
Turkish Liner 2 Whiskey, area today, you appear to O1 Tambo, flight level 360 on request, after departure runway 06, maintain runway craft, time ministry flight level 70, slot 7344.
Take up maintaining runway track, initial climb flight level 70 at Squawky 7344 Turkish Liner 2 Whiskey.
From GAPA simulations, let me see. I don't know if I have it. I've never flown to Durban, so I doubt there are so many scenarios I have that I'm not. I have so many scenarios that I have not even flown to. A lot of them I buy because I don't know, I'm assuming if there's ever an emergency and I need to do an emergency land, I still want to land, you know, at a good airport.
Area today, Singapore 478 with you at flight level 400. Singapore 478 area with you as well, slot 7303. 7303 score, Singapore 478.
Traffic area, Malawi 020, request a part of public for 03 minutes.
Approved, report back.
Welcome.
So say 6 contact Cape Town 125-1 today.
125-1, good day, station.
In 4478, identified under radar control, speed inbound, flight level 400. After Whiskey India Victor, direct Juliet Sierra Victor.
Maybe I probably am, but I do know that I will fly to those airports. There is someday. It might not be right now, but certainly. I mean, for example, if we had planned to fly through Durban today, I mean, I would have flown into Durban today, right? And it would have been a model airport, not the terrible default airport that Asobo has given us. So yeah, I do not, and I haven't used them, but I will at some point. I know I will.
Johannesburg area, hello, United 188, over the Gabroni, viewer, flight level 370. United 188, area today, block 2307. 2307, United 188.
Hello, Planet Arcadia. You do know that I don't understand French, right? Let me try and translate what you're talking about, mate.
Speed inbound, flight level 390, Nibet 1 Bravo arrival, landing runway 03, information off the range.
Let me try and see if I can understand what's...
Contact Rhino 124.5 at Bravo Sierra 62.
Marambo, no, I am not. So please ask the question again in English. Well, I was gonna go translate what you were saying, but since you speak English, let's make it easier for myself, please. Ask again in English.
For some reason you're not showing up as Kilo Juliet, so just make it happen.
Okay, probably my fault.
And very good day, just to Jet 3, on the clear direct abduct by the previous air traffic controller at flight level 160. We're having problems with our autopilot, so the previous air traffic control is going to be unaffected. So could you do that, please?
This is Jet 3 area today. Okay, I'll try my best. Climb to flight level 430.
Level 430, this is Jet 3.
Malawi 020, back to cockpit.
Welcome back.
Okay, I think what I'm thinking in my head for the Durban airport, I think I saw one. It probably was just for 2020 anyway, but I think there was a free version of Flight Simulator TO I saw one time. I think that's the one I got. I may be wrong, but I think that's the one I got. The one on Flight Simulator TO.
United 188 identified on the radar control, gate inbound flight level 370, redirect position Avago 1 Charlie arrival, landing runway 03, information offset range. Exit, cleared inbound, flight level 370, direct Avago for the Avago 1 Charlie arrival, landing runway 03, United 188. And Kilo Juliet, right walking for me 0301.
0301, what's up?
Johannesburg area, stop at 378, ready for taxi.
Okay, Marambo. I said I'm using the A350 regularly, and I'm considering buying a Boeing to change a little bit. Going to support this with Boris or the parks. Yes, I mean, apart from the A350, the PMDG 777s are the only good long-haul airliner you have available. There is nothing else. There's at least nothing else I know, and certainly nothing else that comes close. So, the PMDG 777s, absolutely. But if you are going to get one, you know, there are different types. The 777-300 is, I mean, they are all good anyway, but you should get the 777-300 if you'll be getting just one. But yes, the PMDG 777 is good. It's amazing, actually. Even though I've been having some interesting issues with the VNAV, that might be a me thing, or maybe it is time PMDG, you know, updates the aircraft. Since it's been like a million years, the aircraft has gotten any updates. The 777s have gotten no updates. The 737 has gotten no updates. We have no idea what PMDG is doing. Maybe they are focused on the 747-100 that nobody is probably going to fly.
In the cloud at 85, so descend to level 75 for cruise.
Well, anyway, yeah, the PMDG is great, so you should get the 777 Marambo. Actually, I would highly recommend you get a 777.
And just to do 3 of our heading correct, have we got that working now?
Thank you. You're welcome. We have fun doing them, so I'm glad you enjoy them.
Springbok 214, report your last number. Just confirm now for Springbok 314. Springbok 314, report your Mach number.
Mach 0.793, Springbok 314.
Sorry, say that Mach number again?
0.792.
Springbok 314, roger. Maintain Mach decimal 80 or greater.
80 or greater, Springbok 314.
Get a mark off, is that a one ready to go?
Yeah, no, I'm still about 3,000 away. We are cruising at flight level 400. We are way higher. We're about 4,000 higher than you are. Does that mean if I'm cruising at flight level 400, that means you probably will be going faster than I am, aren't you? Let me see. You are just right behind me. Let me see where you are. I'm seeing a big. Okay, so you're just right behind me.
Kilo Juliet, could you give me a regional QNH or QNH super for this area?
Okay, that's right. The higher you go, the less air resistance, and the faster you go. All right, that's true.
The closest station QNH I can give you is Bloemfontein, which is 1023.
Okay.
That's correct. I should be going higher. I should be going faster. That's true.
Altitude 7,700 feet.
Okay. I'm on 103. It's okay.
Lufthansa 13 Lima passing Auckland.
Lufthansa 13 Lima contact Cape Town 125.1 correct.
Cape Town on
1251. Let me just preset that. Let's preset that. You never know. 1251.
United 188 request descent. United 188, you said flight level 200. Flight level 200, United 188.
This is actually turning out to be more fun than I thought.
Your favorite towers from a line?
I'm turning out to I'm enjoying this more than I thought. Although I still miss my beauty sleep.
Kilo Mike Oscar, 16500.
Kilo Mike Oscar, identified on the radar control, flight level 1.
There are less and less events on VATSIM. I don't know why, what is going on. Like 2 months ago, there were events every weekend. Now you barely have any events. They only have exams and stuff. I check all the time and we have nothing.
Clear, limits for Bravo, landing 03. Was it left or right turn check with tickets for?
I won't die. Well, I certainly.
Roger that.
I certainly will try not to. Yeah, people are going on holidays. Are they going on holidays or they are returning from holidays? They should be returning now, not going now. Holidays are in the summer, no?
378 is Airborne passing 5,000 feet. Standby 378 identified on the radar control, standby flight level 340, route direct position Namsu. Climb flight level 340, direct Namsu. Sub 378.
Springbok 429 on passing box.
Springbok 429, I contact Cape Town 125 days and 1, good day.
Cape Town 125, decimal 1, good day, Springbok 429.
Joburg area, very good day, Sapphire 203, flight level 350.
Sapphire 203, area good day, cleared inbound flight level 350, landing runway 06 for King Shark, it's information hotel.
Have hotel, and that has runway 24, I believe.
Yeah, I kind of made a mistake, but it's runway 06, the power control is changing now.
Expecting 06, Sapphire to 03, and is there an arrival for that for us?
You have control.
I have control.
Unfortunately, not sergeant suspended, so expect after Dunster direct hangar golf Victor.
Roger that, we'll be expecting vectors, and I believe we're pretty much ready to descend.
Roger, descend flight level 200.
Flight level 200, Sapphire 203, thank you very much.
Flights landing at my airport at 12:25. Your airport in Cape Town or your airport in Singapore? Dom Eggy. I'm not sure how to pronounce your name. But where is your airport, man? Is it in Cape Town or Singapore?
326 area, cleared inbound flight level 370, Nevada 1 Bravo arrival, landing runway 03, information off turn range.
Maintain flight level 370, maintain approach, Leavix 1 Bravo arrival, runway 03, Springbok 226.
Allowing 020, descent flight level 160, contact radar 124.5, good day.
Flight level 170, contact radar 124.5, that's not for the control.
Cool.
Yes. Good morning. Good feed through West 390 with you.
United 188, descent flight level 160. Flight level 160, United 188, Singapore 478, when ready, descent flight level 200. Singapore 478, when ready, descend flight level 200.
When ready, descend flight level 200, Singapore 478.
That's the guy that took my call sign. We had to add Yankee to ours.
Springbok 332, cleared inbound flight level 390, Nivex 1 Bravo. Information oxygen range, say your Mach number.
Jedi, I'm traveling significantly faster than you are. You are going at 424 knots of ground speed. And I'm doing almost 500. Well, maybe, I mean, the A350 is a more powerful aircraft anyway, so I'm sure that factor is playing a role.
Good morning, area. It's Challenger Walker 1341, Global 390, Mach 0.80.
Walker 1341, area good day, thank you, cleared inbound.
Mine is 34.
Nivex 1 Bravo, runway 03, Walker 1341.
Location is going to 01 Tango, information passenger.
Okay, airport is Cape Town. Yeah, I suspected. Yeah, you are correct. The aircraft leaves a little later than we did. You know, but
378 with direct position EFU for Echo Vector Uniform Victor Alpha.
Shahrukh Khan, can someone teach me how to download VATSIM? I don't know if you download VATSIM. You download something called vPilot. vPilot is what would connect you to VATSIM. And if you have it, if you know how to do it in 2020, it's the same thing. There's no difference. It's pretty much the same thing. So download VATSIM if you have a, I mean, of course, you are going to have to write a VATSIM exam and pass to have an account. But if you have a VATSIM account, download vPilot and that will connect you to the VATSIM network.
Singapore 792, we are Mach decimal 710.
Roger, maintain Mach decimal 8, sir.
Singapore 792,
Gap pilot. Hello, good morning.
Maintain Mach decimal 79.
Thank you, decimal 792.
Springbok 326 for your Mach number.
Mach number decimal 76, Springbok 326.
Roger, maintain Mach decimal 76.
Maintain Mach.
I believe the way it works is it flies from Singapore to Johannesburg, Johannesburg to Cape Town, Cape Town back to Johannesburg, then it leaves for Singapore. That's how it works. I think it arrives Johannesburg in the morning. It leaves Johannesburg for Cape Town in the late mornings. Returns, I think it leaves or returns, I think it leaves Cape Town around 1 p.m. or thereabout. For Johannesburg. I'm not exactly sure about the exact times. So
Springbok 326.
Springbok 332, reduce to Mach decimal 79.
Mach decimal 79, Springbok 332.
Johannesburg area, locate Turkish 902 Whiskey Airborne 3300.
Gran Canaria to Dublin. You've been asking for these flights on almost every video, and no promises. No promises. I mean, I'm not. Never say never. It is possible, but Gran Canaria, Dublin, I don't know. Perhaps if there's an event that includes those routes, of course I would do it. But if you're asking for it on a regular video on the channel, the chances of it happening are very slim, but it's very possible. Of course, I can do it.
Return aircraft the quantity to get.
744 tonight, descent flight level 160, contact radar 124.5 today.
Descent flight level 160, contact radar 124.5, info for the next.
Nova shed 3, that was on. Can we get 350?
Are you able to 360?
Absolutely fine, shed 3.
Descent flight level 360.
Level 360 over shed 360.
Safari 203, request further descent.
Safari 203, descent flight level 160.
160, Safari 203.
Kilo Mike Oscar, redirect position Bravo Lima Victor.
Look to Bravo Lima Victor, Kilo Michael.
Today, 118, pass level 370, direct EV.
10108, area Cadet, inbound flight level 370, it's the Avila 1 Bravo arrival, landing runway 03, information captain range.
It's flight level 370, Avila 1 Bravo arrival, runway 03, we'll get Papa Mini range, 118.
We can do Gran Canaria, Dublin. Well, it will have to be like this, you know, on a VAT sim. I mean, what are the chances of having, you know, ATC? That's what I said. If it's an event where you are certain to have ATC at departure and arrival, then that would make it much more fun and possible. Doing those routes with beyond ATCs, you know, offline ATCs, doesn't sound very fun or appealing. You know?
Johannesburg area, good morning, Lufthansa 659, flight level 100, climbing 154. Lufthansa 659, area today, climbing flight level 320, with direct position S.
320. I might get the iFly 737 Max. I might get the. Okay, we may do it next weekend or some other time. You know, is there any foreign airline that does this Johannesburg to Cape Town route, or maybe anywhere in, you know, it could be Durban. Does Emirates or Qatar do any of these flights? Where I know they do from Cape Town to Nairobi, but those are mostly cargo ops, Emirates and Qatar cargo. But are there any foreign airlines that does this? I think it's called Fifth Freedom route, where they are flying, you know, within another country, like Singapore is doing right now. Cathay Pacific does not do this, right? I know they fly to Johannesburg, but I doubt that they do this. Emirates, AXB Durban. No, I'm not talking about I'm talking about like what Singapore Airlines is doing right now. Singapore Airlines is from Singapore. It flew from Singapore into Johannesburg, and it's doing Johannesburg, Cape Town. That's what I mean. Is there any airline that does the same thing? Like, for example, Emirates flies in from Dubai to Durban. Does it do maybe Durban to, I don't know, Bloemfontein, or some other place in South Africa or somewhere else in Africa? I don't think there's a lot of them that does this. Emirates does DXB, LL. What airport is LLW? I know JMB is Johannesburg, then Nairobi. That sounds like fun. We should do that next on Saturday. Jedi, what do you think? We should do this up. Lilongwe, I still have no idea what that is. But let me take a look.
1030 and 6000 Papa Air 203.
I just confirmed to 1020 today.
Apologies, 1020 and 6000 Papa Air 203.
Ah, Malawi. Oh, there is zero chance of finding a model airport in Malawi. Zero chance. Zero chance. Now that is the killer for this whole thing. If there was a model airport for that, that would have been fun to do. Dubai to Malawi, Johannesburg, then Nairobi. That is something I would absolutely love to do. Absolutely. Is it very long? Is it very long? Dubai is in the Middle East. It's close to Africa. It's about 7 hours or thereabout. Well, I mean, we could use time acceleration to cut down the time a little bit. Let me see if I can find this Lilongwe airport. long way. The chance of five hours. Oh, come on. 5 hours is way. There is something from 2 years ago, but that is almost certainly not compatible with that is almost not compatible with. I'll try it. I'll download it and see how it comes out in 2024.
Springbok 224 area cadet.
Hold on, it's different. This is Kamuzu, not Lilongwe. It's also in Malawi, but it's different. Yeah, so there is no Lilongwe.
224, sorry.
Yeah, so everything is like 5 hours or thereabout. 10 hours total. That is not bad. That is what we did yesterday. 10 hours. That's pretty good actually. That is not bad at all. That's doable. 10 hours total. And that means you have multiple takeoff and landings. That sounds fun. The problem right now is there is no modern airport for Lilongwe, which is very, very unfortunate. Or we might as well just be like, well, no problem. Like, you know, like F it, right? It would be the only modern airport to will be landing anywhere. So we could just, you know, we'll close our eyes when landing, and then we'll continue on to better modeled airports. No? FWKI. I have it. I have FWKI. Is it the same thing? Ah, okay. It is the same thing. Kamuzu. Also known as Lilongwe. Okay. It is the same thing. It is the same thing. You know what? I'll download it and I'll download it and check it out. After the stream, I'll download it, load it in, and see how, you know, what it looks like. If there are no floating objects. Okay. Let's.
To altitude 4,200 feet.
I will download it and check it out. It works. Have you tried it in 2024? It works.
Right, heading 085, 10, 4,200 feet, cleared the localizer 06, Safari 203.
Walker 1341, serving area.
Okay then, if it works, then I guess the live stream for next week has been confirmed then.
Good morning.
If it does work. That definitely sounds like fun. Something I absolutely would love to do. So if it works, then okay, I've downloaded the airport now. See how it turns out.
110 Roger, maintain mark Delta 78. Zero Sierra Kilo Mike Oscar, Joburg area.
Alright then. If it works, then great.
Edelweiss 84 feet inbound, flight level 370.
Okay, it's been downloaded. The airport, I've done. I'll check it out. If that is the case, then we have our routes for next weekend. When does it leave Dubai? I'll have to check. I'll have to check that. I mean, we are probably not gonna be able to do reward flight anyway.
So that for South 378? One way direct. Southwest 203, cleared Island approach, runway 06.
Cleared Island approach 06, Southwest 203.
Southwest 378, contact Cape Town 125, Delta 1 today.
Contact Cape Town 125, that's 1. Thank you very much for the service. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Southwest 378.
Cheers. Singapore 478 Yankee, contact Cape Town 125 Delta 1 today.
1251, Singapore 478 Yankee.
Kilo Mike Oscar, Cape correction, Kilo Mike Oscar, Joburg area. After error, route direct Charlie Tango Victor. Landing, correction after Eaton, route direct Charlie Tango Victor. Landing runway 19er, check information Fox. Disregard Echo.
Can you repeat the waypoint we need to direct to Southwest 378?
So after waypoint Eaton, route direct Charlie Tango Victor.
Sorry, to what waypoint do we need to navigate to after Eaton, Southwest 378?
Charlie Tango Victor.
After Eaton, direct to Charlie Tango Victor, VOR, inbound, landing runway 19, second station Echo, Southwest 378.
EWC. Does the airport exist? Cape Town Center, Singapore 78 Yankee 400.
Singapore 478 Yankee area hello, clear inbound level 400. After error, direct Charlie Tango Victor, landing runway 19er, check information echo.
My apologies, could you repeat that again? Yeah, too fast.
You're cleared inbound level 400. After error, direct Charlie Tango Victor, landing runway 19er, check information echo.
After errors cleared Charlie Tango Victor, the information Victor, Singapore 478 Yankee.
Springboks Yamaha to 9er, we are heading south forward.
Singapore 429 to left heading 060 degrees, get that as approach runway 11.
Thank you, 060 and cleared for ILS 11.
see what we have. S cruiser, speak, variable. We're about 148 nautical miles from our arrival, which is about 10 minutes thereabout. So we might as well just start to get set. Magnetic wind around. It's gonna be 270 at 5 knots, and temperature is 26 degrees. QNH is 1015. For the charts, let's go IAC. It's going to be 19. Zulu 19. We don't have anything else. So we are a D, so that should be 350. Okay. DWC. Is there an airport for DWC? Oh, there isn't. That's not Sharjah, is it? This DWC is mainly a cargo.
Yeah, 792 is at level 360.
792 area, hello, kids inbound level 360 after ADAS, direct Charlie Tango Victor, landing runway above.
Is the DWC airport's model? It isn't. We'll have to check it out.
And after ADAS to direct Charlie Tango Victor, run runway 19, and we'll have, is it Victor?
Echo.
Echo range, and we'll have Echo range for stop 792.
Al Maktoum. DWC is Al Maktoum, right? That seems to be like the major Al Maktoum. Let me search the internet if there's anything like anything available for that. There might be something on flightsim.to. Let me see.
Welcome back.
Springboard 429 and localize on established.
So 429 runway 11 clear to land sequence 1 correction 070 degrees 20 knots.
11 clear to land, Springboard 429.
There seems to be something on
360 is the final level.
Final level is flight level 360.
Okay, there is something on flightsim.to, and it seems to be up to date actually.
Singapore 478 Yankee route direct ADAS.
Direct ADAS, Singapore 478 Yankee.
167, I'm ready to descend to flight level 250.
250, short, thank you very much, number 164.
It was updated 2 months ago. How was October traffic? It was okay. It wasn't very busy. Traffic in Johannesburg was okay.
Cape Town area, stop 378, requesting 20 minutes out of cockpit.
Okay, sorry, confirm stop at 378?
It's stop at 378.
Roger, 378, approach, report back.
Report, we're back, stop at 378.
Cape Town, hello, African Sky 3516, spotting flight level 110 for 150.
African Sky 3516, area, hello, climb flight level 390.
Climb flight level 390, African Sky 3516.
GS6, there's no GS6.
Cape Town, good morning, Giant 884.
Giant 884, good morning, recycle squawk 4701.
701.
Giant 884, yeah, that's the fine. Flight level 340, get inbound.
Okay, Jedi, I've gotten all of the airports we need. There's a free Al Maktoum on flightsim.to, and also there's a Lilongwe. There's a free Lilongwe also on flightsim.to. So I just downloaded them. I just downloaded both now. So I think we are good for next week.
And control, African Sky 3516, is flight level 370 available?
Excellent, it is. You can stop climb flight level 370.
Roger, thank you, sir. Stop climb flight level 370, African Sky 3516.
Brahma 366, contact area 134, that's my follow, bye.
Cape Town area, good day, VestaJet 3, with you at flight level 360, cleared direct on top.
Let's stop my spot.
Hello, I call it back. Springbok 366, confirm 134 decimal 4.
134 decimal 4, Superground 366.
Goodbye. Singapore 478 Yankee, recycle squawk 4003.
My apologies. I've done that already. 4003 Singapore 478 Yankee.
Thank you. VestaJet 3, hello. You're cleared inbound level 360 after Exoak C, route direct Echo Lima Victor. Landing runway 11, check information, Charlie.
When passing Foxy, direct to Echo Lima Victor is at a waypoint, and landing runway 11, information, what is it? Mike is acknowledged.
Information, Charlie, and it is.
This Al Maktoum is a major cargo hub, isn't it? Wow.
360 Japan 11.
Literally, it's all the cargo airplanes in the world are flying and landing here. Literally from all over the world. Hong Kong, St. Petersburg, London, Mogadishu, Sochi, Luxembourg, Male, Krasnodar, Tel Aviv, Amman, Moscow, Tirana. Wow, this is gonna be fun. So we'll be seeing shitload of cargo planes there. I'm trying to see what time the flight for Lilongo takes off. How much does MSFS cost? Well, I can tell you it is definitely cheaper than it was when it launched. Now, I'm not exactly sure, but I paid almost 300 euros for it when I bought it. But it is significantly cheaper now, so I'm not exactly sure. But it's cheaper. You definitely spend around 100 to 150 euros or dollars, depending on where you are.
Runway vacated, Springbok 49.
Trump 49, welcome via Alpha to the bay.
Via Alpha to the bay, thank you, bye-bye, Springbok 49.
I don't know an Emirates, I think.
And we should now show 360.
Okay, you climb to flight number 358, still not 360, please verify.
Okay, we set our QNH to 1.
That is very early.
Flight number 360.
We won't be doing. We won't be doing the real time, right?
Standard 1013, sir.
Get on area. Good morning from 242 passing 6,500 feet.
Traffic for 2 hello, class at level 410.
Clamp 410 Springbok 242.
Number 1670, level 160.
171, Amber 167.
Nine o'clock Zulu. That is like 8 a.m. I'm still sleeping. Do you not sleep, man?
Surfbox 34, here, please inbound level 400 after error.
9 o'clock Zulu will be like 8 a.m. my time. That is way too early, don't you think?
Sorry about that, we're looking for, I just pick up a look, repeat up.
Yeah, eclipse inbound level 400 after error, sorry, Charlie Tango Victor, landing runway 19er, check information Foxtrot.
Flight level 400, direct Charlie Tango Victor, check information, is around runway 19er. Information Foxtrot.
Canary 904 requesting 7 minutes out of cockpit.
7904, approve report back.
Singapore 30, can we expect a frequency change?
Car 308, contact 134.4.
134.4.
Jedi, we should connect on the Discord so we can communicate a bit more directly to make plans for this next week stream. But yes, I'm also gonna start preparing for descent now. So
Zulu. And Springbok 434, report your Mach number.
We're at Mach 820.
Roger, Springbok 434, what's your best forward speed? Maintain Mach 84.
We can maintain Mach 85.
Roger, maintain Mach 83.
we are Singapore 478 Yankee. We'll be ready in 1 minute.
Roger.
And Singapore 44, I just set our best is 0.84.
Roger, Mach 84.
84.
Singapore 478 Yankee. When we are ready, what should be our initial descent altitude?
Flight 200.
When ready, 200. Singapore 478 Yankee.
Report ready for descent.
We'll do China.
Cape Town Center, Springbok 4791, flight level 110.
4791, Cape Town, hello, climb flight level 350.
Up to 350, 4791.
Station for stations, Cape Town, second 2 minutes.
We are ready now. I didn't hear him. I wanted to be sure. You know, at any given time, I'm doing like 500 different things at the same time. I'm always multitasking. So Sometimes my mind is someplace else. But just to make sure I do things right, I ask again. But okay, we are configured as far as the descent is concerned.
Singapore 48 flight level 160.
Continue to 160, Singapore 478 Yankee.
Cape Town, good morning, Elias 84 Heavy, flight level 370, end of roll 5 miles.
Elias 84 Cape Town area, hello, shift inbound level 370. After air...
You see how the VNAV in the A350 is handling everything smoothly? I was struggling with this with the 777 yesterday. Funny enough, the 777 used to have one of the best VNAVs, but recently it's been unbearable, to say the least. Which is something I can't understand or explain for the life of me. The A350 is doing an amazing job maintaining the altitude and speed while we descend.
It was it. The subject frequency compatible 160.
6053. Cape Town area, very good morning, Skyflight 06, passing 10,000 feet now, correction, passing flight level 100 now, climbing flight level 340.
Skyflight 006, Cape Town area, hello, climb to flight level 340.
Climb to flight level 340, Skyflight 006.
Cape Town area, just confirm, I see the 80 Celsius Foxtrot for runway 01. We still going to land on 199?
Yeah, Southwest 799 to standby.
Oops, is there a change?
Negative. So, expect landing runway 01.
Expecting landing 01 for Southwest 792.
Singapore 478 Yankee, landing runway 01.
Landing runway 01, Singapore 478 Yankee.
Singapore, correction, 34, landing runway 01.
Oopsie.
Cape Town area, good.
Is there a VR? Let's just put it in. Not...
Level 330.
Confirm flight level 330, we're assigned flight level 320 initial 3.5 EMA.
Yeah, okay, I think you're in spot light level. Would you accept flight level 330 or 310?
Yeah, we can take 330, just the ground control gave us incorrect clearance, 3.5 EMA.
Okay, yeah, apologies, thank you, flight level 330.
Climb flight level 330, flight EMA.
Singapore 478 Yankee, contact approach from 197, bye-bye.
4197, Singapore 478 Yankee. Still Cape Town approach, Singapore 478 Yankee, 2464
Rudder 7 minutes is approved, but if you can come back...
I got it wrong.
Okay, I'll try something there.
At this 6, we are actually diverting
altitude training to Johannesburg. Swiss X6, Roger. Proceed direct T10. Direct T10 is safety.
Approach KL, Singapore 478 Yankee 239 for 160.
Singapore 478 Yankee, Captain approach, good morning. Expect vectors for ILS approach runway 01.
Expect vectors for the 01, Singapore 478 Yankee. Why am I calling different what the hell is going on? Why are we getting
contact Cape Town area 15.1. Have a flight, bye-bye.
15.1 and thank you for service. Have a nice day.
Number 167, descend to 4,500 feet.
That's 4,500, number 1.
Yankee, maintain present heading.
Maintain present heading, Singapore 478.
Number 167, turn left heading, correction turn right, 40. Cleared ILS approach runway 1.
Standby 7340 degrees and cleared island approach runway 01 and 1.
Are you ready for the arrival brief?
Go ahead.
Our current weather shows nice VFR conditions, and we've got the arrival and approach for guidance in FMS for descent planning to get down to the airport. It'll be an ILS approach. The runway is dry, and we'll take the first available turn and taxi to the gate per ATC instructions. Once cleared, we can plan to keep the APU down for taxiing. Any questions?
No questions.
Brief complete.
Super 74 Charlie, Captain approach identified, parking please.
I have control.
You have control.
Super 74 Charlie, turn right heading 340.
That's right. 340.
Number 167, contact tower 118.1, heavy landing.
118.1. Thank you very much. Number 167. Super 74 Charlie, confirm 12 Charlie.
Super 74 Charlie, affirm, walk time. Singapore 478, descend to flight level 90.
Continue descent to 90, Singapore 478 Yankee.
Super 74 Charlie, climb to flight level 150.
And flight level 150.
Singapore 478 Yankee, descend to 7,000 feet, QNH 1015.
Continue descend 7,000, QNH 1015, Singapore 478 Yankee.
Return 74 Charlie, turn right, proceed direct code.
Direct code, turn right, heading direct code. Charlie.
Probably want to descend a little faster if we are going to make it.
Singapore 478 Yankee, turn left heading 180.
Left 180, Singapore 478 Yankee.
Return 74 Charlie, confirm proceeding direct coded right turn.
Turning direct to code.
Return 74 Charlie, walk 4715.
4715, sorry. Captain approach, Sierra 9 Romeo Alpha Sierra, morning.
Sierra 9 Alpha Romeo Sierra, Captain approach, good morning.
Sierra 9 Romeo Alpha Sierra, requesting jet airspace Charlie, current level flight level 100 on current direction. We're descending flight level correction altitude 25.
Sierra 9 Romeo Alpha Sierra, Roger. You are identified passing 9,800 feet. No reported traffic for the descent. Descend to 8,000 feet and report maintaining.
Descending 8,000 feet and report maintaining. 09 Romeo Alpha Sierra.
Singapore.
We're not going to run.
00.
Heading 200, Singapore 478. I was going to say we're not running into
Cape Town area 125.1 7 flight bye bye. Return 74 Charlie 125.1.
25.
all right.
Sierra 9 Alpha Romeo Sierra, descend to 6,000 feet.
Descending 6,000 feet, Sierra Alpha Romeo, Sierra 9 Romeo Alpha Sierra.
Singapore 478 Yankee, descend to 6,000 feet.
Continue descend 6,000, Singapore 478 Yankee. We're not running in, we're not going to fly into a rock, are we? I'm going to be cautious of my
Captain approach, good afternoon, Delta Alpha Verona 2 is descending to Central.
I'll be so mad if we run into a rock.
Expect vectors for ILS approach runway 01, descend flight level 130.
Approach checklist.
Barrow Ref.
01 and descending to flight level 130 for Southwest Banana.
1015, set.
2998, set. Seatbelts.
Right 260, Singapore 4718. On.
Minimum.
350 feet, set.
Auto brake.
Set. Set. Armed. Auto brakes armed.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
Approach checklist completed.
President report leaving the TMA, and we are planning on landing at Cape Town.
79 Romeo Alpha Sierra, roger.
Slowing a little further down than that.
Expect vector for ILS approach runway 01. Maintain present heading.
Expecting ILS 01 and maintain present heading. Giant heading.
Singapore 478 Yankee, descend to 4,500 feet.
Descend 4,500 feet, Singapore 4718.
Southern 792, maintain present heading. Maintain present heading for the 792. Giant 884, turn left heading 270.
Left 270, Giant 884.
Let's reduce further to 220.
Giant 884, descend to flight level 90.
90, Giant 884.
Romeo Alpha Sierra, approved.
Go on altitude 6,000. Okay.
119.1, bye-bye.
Approach delete frequency and switching to tower 118.1 Sierra 9 over on the Alpha Sierra.
Southern 792, descend to flight level 90. Descend to flight level 90 for the 792. Singapore 478 Yankee, turn right heading 340, cleared ILS approach, runway 01.
Right 340, cleared ILS 01, Singapore 4718. I will not supposed to be descending a little further.
Giant 884, no 86.
Looks like we are high. Should be descending.
Copy. Right, Giant 884.
Has done it. 118.1 Singapore 478 Yankee. I don't think he has done a good job with his controlling. do this ourselves.
I don't understand all. Can you repeat it again, please?
8587 Cape Zurich, flight level 350 on request. After departure, runway 01, non-standard, lead in runway heading. Flight level 90, passing
Radar altimeter live.
Contact approach on 119.7, squawk 4732.
Cape Zurich, flight level 350, out of runway 01 on runway heading, initial climb, flight level 90, after 2000, contact 119.7,
minimums.
squawk 4732, advise return.
Advise 87 Rebecca F. Runway Alpha Sierra, different tower, good morning, go ahead.
Runway Alpha Sierra VFR, requesting to enter the controls on 4 full stop landing.
We are probably gonna do a go around. We are very unstable.
Sync rate.
Runway Alpha Sierra, keep 10,000, good morning. Please enter the control zone from the east. Standard spot rate is 19 arrival. Not above altitude 1,500 feet. Report left down runway 01.
This is a very, very unstable approach. Very, very unstable.
And above 1,500 and reporting left downwind runway 01.
Singapore 478 Yankee 01 final. You know what? I'm just gonna hand fly this.
478 Yankee Tower.
It's what happened to my controls? I'm disconnecting the autopilot and it's, oh my god.
Sync rate.
Just bloody go around, shall we? Singapore 478 Yankee going around.
Complex approach 119.7.
119.7 Singapore 478 Yankee. This is the most unstable approach. What am I doing? I don't know. I have no idea what the hell I'm doing. I don't think the approach did a good job with the vectoring. When it told us to turn right 340, that was not correctly aligned and we were still high. It told us to descend 4,500. We're still very high.
Bravo 3 to wind 330 degrees 11 knots, to take off. Bye-bye.
Approach Singapore 478 Yankee back with you, climbing 6,000.
Singapore 478 Yankee, Cape Town approach. Identified, passing 1,600 feet, under radar control, climb 4,000 feet.
Continue climb to 4,000 feet, Singapore 478.
Joint indicated 4, turn right heading 340 cleared ILS approach, runway 01.
Right 340 for ILS approach 01, Johannesburg.
River 316, contact Cape Town area 125.1. Have a nice flight, bye-bye.
Jedi, wait for me. Don't start preparing to leave Cape Town.
Turn right heading 170.
Right 170, Singapore 478. I put the blame squarely on the approach controller. I don't think he did a good job with the vectoring. He said 140, right? Singapore 478 Yankee Air. Just to confirm, the instruction was right 140.
Singapore 478 Yankee, right heading 170.
Right 170, Singapore 478 Yankee.
Software 792, turn right heading 220. Right 220 for software 792. Keep down. Swimmer 629er, kept approach, good afternoon. Identified passing 1,700 feet, under radar control, flight to flight level 150.
When it cleared us to intercept the localizer, we should be at around 2,500, not 4,500. We were way too high.
H1015 is device 84, for information reducing our speed to Brazil. Device 84. Singapore 478 Yankee, fly heading 190.
Heading 190, Singapore 478 Yankee.
River 434, Captain approach, good afternoon. Identified passing flight level 176, under radar control, descend to flight level 90. Thank you. Box 629er, turn right, cruise direct octet.
Turn right, direct octet,
Software 792, turn right heading 270. Right 270 for software 792.
Jedi, I thought you landed already.
Springbok 434, cancel ATC restrictions.
Hello, Brandon.
Singapore 478 Yankee, comply with speed 250 knots or less beyond flight level 100.
My apologies, 250 or less beyond.
Swimmer 629er, contact Cape Town area 125.1 FS flight, bye bye. Cape Town, Swimmer 434, fly heading 220.
No, well, let's just do 210 instead.
792, descend to 4,500 feet. Descend to 4,500 feet for 792. Singapore 478 Yankee, climb to 4,500 feet due to FAA.
Climb 4,500, Singapore 478 Yankee. That was what he said before, and allowed us mess up the whole approach. Jedi, you are now in front of me. I see you.
Turn right heading 340, cleared ILS approach runway 01. Right 340, cleared ILS 01 for software 703.
I'm gonna prepare to descend to like 3,000.
Descend 6,000 feet on the set form. Wingbox 434, descend to 8,000 feet, QNH 1015.
QNH 1015 at 8,000.
We don't have much fuel, so we have to get this right, or else we'll be in trouble. I see you, I see you. Right 260, Singapore 4718.
Device 84, set left heading 190. Left heading 190, advance set form. Set 902, contact tower 118.1, single landing. 118.1 for the fair 902, and cheers on the good afternoon.
Let's start to bring these down.
Device 84, turn right heading 260. Right heading 260, is my set form. Wingbox 434, descend to 7,000 feet. Device 84, descend to 5,000 feet.
Hello, Aiden.
Singapore 478 Yankee, turn right heading 340, cleared ILS approach runway 01.
Right 340, Singapore 4718.
We're gonna get the security with taxi.
Now, right? Maybe now he's getting it right. Maybe he's getting it right now. Now he got it right. The last time he did not. He got it absolutely wrong the last time. Now he has. So the messed up approach the last time was all his fault. Now this what he did now was what he was supposed to do. We were too close to CI01 when he told us to intercept the localizer. We were way too high, and then I was trying to descend and catch it. Then I didn't have time. 1881 Singapore 478 Yankee. Bye bye. Well, I'll see you later anyway.
842.
842, we backtrack. Romeo Alpha Sierra, runway 01 to wind 220 at 11 knots, clear to land.
Runway 01, clear to land, Romeo Alpha Sierra.
Southwest 792, expectedly landing soon.
Roger, expecting left on the bridge for the 792.
Singapore 478 Yankee with you again, 01.
844 Sunday Yankee Captain Tower, good morning, runway 01, the wind 230 degrees at 11 knots, continue number 3.
Continue number 3, Singapore 4718.
Live 87 behind, landing staff here, Boeing 737-800 on short spine on line from raise runway 01 behind. And landing of runway 01, Advance 87.
Okay, all good.
Next left on Charlie, Romeo Alpha Sierra.
Everything is good. It's all good. There's the flaps 2 now.
Southwest 792 traffic vacating runway 01, fifth land.
Good land, Southwest 792.
Romeo Alpha Sierra, welcome to Cape Town, taxi Charlie, Hotel to the GA, airplane, good morning.
Via Charlie, can you repeat the last one?
Charlie and Hotel, so straight ahead Charlie and then Hotel.
Charlie Hotel to GAT.
We see the runway, gas can come down now. Get on.
2,500.
Flaps 3.
Advance 87, runway 01, the wind 330 at 1 knots.
And flaps full. Landing checklist.
ECAM Nemo.
Landing W.
Landing checklist completed.
At least none that I can see anyway. Cabin is not quite. Where are you?
Let's go to Bay Alpha 144 Air, the number 2.
Good morning, runway 01, the wind 320 at 1 knots, continue number 2.
Continue number 2, advance 84.
Get this unnecessary, incorrect hours.
That's 8 what's up?
The Brown Goose, hello.
1,000.
Continue.
844 Sunday Yankee, runway 01, fifth land.
Clear to land, Singapore 478 Yankee. I have control. Well, let's try our possible best not to mess this up.
Advance 84, reduce the minimum approach speed.
They're reducing it by set on.
500. 400.
Not very helpful when I got in these little freezes.
100 above. 200. Minimum.
Continue.
100.
70.
60. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10. 5.
There you go. Would that be better? Probably.
Spoilers. Reverse green decel. 70 knots.
Do we have enough space here? Not enough space. We have to get off the runway as quickly as we can. Can we use this runway as an exit?
Advise 84, go around, I say again, go around, acknowledge.
Going around, advise 84.
That was my fault. I didn't get off the runway quickly enough. Bloody hell.
Advise 84, stand up with approach, contact approach 109.7.
Approach 109.7, stand up with approach, advise 84.
Singapore 478 Yankee runway vacated. My apologies for the late delay. Request taxi ticket.
478 Yankee, location and taxi Alpha, stand Alpha 4.
Alpha 4, Singapore 478. That was completely my fault. I apologize to the guy that I made go around. They do exit, right? I was thinking, if I knew I could exit on the runway 16, I would have. And that guy won't have had to go around. I wasn't sure if I could exit, if I could use the runway as an exit. And I feel bad because he's doing a go around because of me. Okay, spare of the APU. Let's go down and our parking is Alpha 4. There is what the hell is it doing at my parking? Hold on guys, 1 second. Let's get rid of that let's get rid of that guy. Let's get him out of there. Where are you? That is the Beyond ATC. That's a Beyond ATC traffic. My parking. Now he's out. Okay. Okay, come on, let's go. Jedi, where are you parked?
Windows 24 and final day.
Too far, but okay. Local stands, Alpha 14. Okay. APU bleed is engines now on. Taxi lights can come off. What do you mean door one is not closed? When just connected, I have to switch off auto door connection. All right, that is done. Engines can come off. Let's get these
Catering
off.
vehicles are on their way.
I have to reconfigure the GSX settings, but okay. Beacon lights are off, and I think the boarding is already underway. The boarding is underway, or should be. While that is going on, I'm going to fix some stuff. There are some things that are not acting as they should. First of all, let's fix throttle
Passengers
calibration.
to boarding side.
Right. Let's fix that. It's currently on idle. Let's get rid of. There's the climb detents. Lex is set. Toga is set. Okay. Done with that. What else? GSX is should be real, not fast. GSX is not behaving as it should. There's still something that is not. There's something I'm missing. There's something I seem to be missing. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. I'm not saying it, but GSX should not be.
Exit 35. Flight 8, go ahead again. Runway 01, the wind 3303, set 11 knots, clear to land.
Still not clear for that, runway 74.
Captain Tower, Southern 842, traffic connected, we are ready for push start.
Southern 842, push up to space task.
I'm not saying it. I really am not saying it, but all right. Well, it's not happening. So what we're going to do now is we are going to file a sim brief flight plan, reload fuel, and we'll be going back to Johannesburg. As you can see, catering is already been loaded. So while that is happening, we are going to refile our flight plan. Okay, flight plan has been refiled. So we are gonna, you know what, we should request fuel. Where's the fuel?
Roger, taxi to holding point Bravo 3, runway 01 via Bravo, up there, 842.
Okay, seat should not. So does that mean it will be a vector departure? Right? If seats are suspended, then it's vectored, I suppose. No? All right. Okay then. This has been. I don't think we'll be able to come back to Cape Town. It's past 12 already, so by the time we get to Johannesburg, they will be getting ready to close. So we are deboarding now. Once deboarding is complete, we will refuel and board again, and we'll be on our way. Is so loud. There we go. Shutdown is complete. We can focus on our aircraft now. It is so loud, by God. I probably should do Singapore Airlines Cape Town to Singapore. That is not you taking off, Jedi, is it? I'm seeing a 737 takeoff behind me now. I requested refueling. Where are they? Did they come already? Maybe they are waiting for the. This deboarding is taking too much time. All right, to save time, let's just go request the flight plan. Insert runway use is gonna be 01, also for departure as well. So 01, no seed. So that is that. How much passengers do we have? 290 is what the number is expected to be. Okay.
Refueling truck is on its way.
We need to be out of here in 20 minutes. Okay. In that case, I'm gonna start boarding immediately as well. So boarding is immediate. Yeah, you go ahead. After you do, after you request clearance, I'll do the same.
Runway 01, the wind 31 degrees at 8 knots, Alpha 378, welcome to Cape Town, take the next right on to Bravo Bay Alpha 8, good morning.
Bay Alpha 8, turn on to Bravo, Santa 378.
Tower, good afternoon. Once again, this is Singapore 703 at stand Alpha 14, using requesting contact 650 to Johannesburg.
Tower 739, Kitchen Tower, good morning to the Joburg over Tampa, level 350 on the crest after departure on 01, non-standard to maintain a new track, climbing to flight level 9 and 0. Passing 2,000 feet, contact Cape Town approach 119.7, squawk 0560.
Clear to Johannesburg, Papa 350 request, after departure 01. We have to maintain on the truck, initial climb to Papa 090, squawk 0560, and after passing 2,000 feet, we have to contact Cape Town approach 119.7 for Safari 703.
Tower, good morning.
Papa 739, repair correct, break, knuckle Villa 7634, Captain Tower, good morning. Runway 01, the wind 310 degrees at 8 knots, continue approach number 2.
Copy, continue approach.
John, you just want to go to
Headed 101 on the positive, say again.
I just wondered when I want the zone for the turn on. Granted, the number
United 101 when 8 on that is approved.
Alright, yeah. Ready.
Park control Singapore 478 Yankee Alpha 4 request clearance to back to Johannesburg.
447 Yankee to Joburg, our Tampa, flight level 3 at section 410 on the crest after departure on 01 non-standard, maintain runway track, climbing level 9 and 0, passing 2,000 feet, contact approach 119.7, spark 4003.
Clear to Tambo 01 non-standard approach, initial climb 9,000, passing 2,500, contact 119.7, squawk 4003, Singapore 478 Yankee.
447 Yankee, back correct.
Alright, let's why is the fuel? What? It's not working.
Alaska 787 is cleared for flight level 360 on the crest. After departure runway 01, non-standard, 990, passing 2,000 feet, contact approach.
I'm boarding already. I'm boarding already myself. Block fuel is suspected with 13 points.
Clear for runway 19 after departure following one-way track. Climb initial near flight of 190 and after 2,000 feet completing departure and walking 4771.
Alaska 787 mail departure runway 01.
I'm not exactly sure what is happening with the fueling, but I'm having issues refueling.
Cape Tower, very good afternoon.
I don't know what that is about.
Julia, Cape Tower, good morning. Runway 01, the wind 31 degrees 8 knots, continue approach number 3.
Number 3, 01, the 122, preview.
United 1011, welcome to Cape Town. Take your next left onto Alpha, Bay Alpha 6, good morning.
Next onto Alpha, Bay Alpha 6, good morning.
Super level 7634, runway 01, split land.
Please land runway 01, for Southwest 378 disconnecting. Thank you very much to you and all South African controllers. Have a wonderful rest of the day.
You too, bye-bye.
So this is Turkish 1 to Juliet and there's the one.
Turkish 1 to Juliet, Cape Tower, good morning. Runway 01, 31 degrees 8 knots, continue approach number 3.
Copy.
Right, well, I might as well start on checklists.
Flight controls.
Cancel checklist. What are you doing? You haven't cancel checklist. Cancel checklist. These things are never perfect, are they? Copy preparation checklist.
Gear pins and covers.
Removed.
Fuel quantity.
It would be 13,100 kilograms.
Seat belts.
Seat belts are on. On.
ADRs.
Nav.
Baro ref.
QNH 1015 set.
2998 set. Cockpit preparation checklist completed.
We are not in the US. I don't understand why it is always reading this in inches.
7634, welcome to the Cape Town. Take your next right, Bay Bravo 17.
Copy, vacate the next right action.
This field is not.
Thank you for the service and thank you for the controllers. Ciao.
Ciao. Club 123 to get runway 01 set land.
1089. Time okay. Temperature 24 degrees. 2.15.
What is happening right now? How is disconnecting from... Yes, GPS is affected. I can't load fuel into my aircraft, guys. I'm not sure what is happening. Even with GSS disconnected.
Alpha 17.
Bravo 17, so 7634.
Okay, copy. Bravo 17. Thank you so much. So,
Boarding is almost complete. Oh man.
Juliet runway 01 for clearance.
Juliet 01 for
So 160 Juliet what's the base down, taxi straight ahead, Bay Alpha 10.
Straight ahead over the Alpha 1, I think you're going to the service. Exit on the 160 Juliet.
Super button.
Why do we even have the emergency slides? Why is there an emergency slide? This is my problem with this whole, with, you know, if you're not going to do something right, don't do it at all. You are simulating emergency slides, and why are the slides out? We don't have emergencies. Who knows? Maybe that's why we are unable to load fuel. Still are not able to load fuel. And GSX came and left.
Coach 1 Julia, welcome. Cape Town, take next right onto Alpha Bay Alpha 3.
Let's call the fuel again.
Truck is on its way.
I can't load fuel into my aircraft, Jedi. I don't know what's happening with GSX. And even disconnecting GSX, I'm still not able to load fuel into the aircraft. Where's the fuel truck? Here it is. Let's see what it does again. If it will be able to do it this time. Boarding is complete. Let's see if we can load fuel. If we can't load fuel, then we have a serious problem. Boarding is complete as well. I should be done by now. I've been having issues loading fuel. I have also completed boarding. APU is set, you know, so we are good actually. And there you have a collision, an air disaster. Okay, the truck escaped. As soon as GSS gives us fuel, I will be good. It came before and it ran away. Let me see if it will work this time. It is little fuel, so it's not gonna take time. Refueling was the first thing I called. It came and left. I thought he had loaded. I think they are happy to give us fuel now, so thank goodness. See, look at how quiet the A350 engines are compared to the A340. It's almost like a whisper. I wanted to do that. It wasn't working. I've been that's what I've been trying to do since. I've been trying instant refueling. It has not been working. For whatever reason, it seems to want to do it with GSX. Okay, we are done with instant refuel. Okay, closing the doors now. Okay. And as well, just. I hope we don't miss the ATC in Johannesburg. We are wasting too much time here. You know what? I'm just gonna disconnect the jetways as soon as the fueling is done. Okay, the fueling is done actually, so they are done now. What else? Just the performance calculations, import those in, sing the days and that, send to the FMC, confirm, and we are good. We're good. Jetway is disconnected, refueling is done, so I'm gonna start before start checklist.
Parking brake.
Set.
Takeoff speeds and thrust.
Flexing 67 degrees.
V1131, VR136, V2140, flex temp 70 degrees, windows
7, not 70. Cancel checklist. Cancel checklist.
Roger.
What you're giving me is wrong. V1 should be 141 and VR should be 143 and V2 is 148. Okay? And the flex temperature is 67 degrees. So let's do it again. for start checklist.
Parking brake.
Set.
Takeoff speeds and thrust.
Flexing 67 degrees. Flexing 67 degrees.
V1141, VR143, V2148, flex temp 67 degrees, windows
closed,
beacon
on.
Are you sure about that? Before start checklist completed.
Singapore 478 Yankee Alpha 4, ready for push and start.
478 Yankee, push up to space south, QNH 1014.
Push approach face south, QNH 1014, Singapore 478 Yankee. Jedi, you should do the same. I'm pushing back now.
About 787, are you able to perform a straight pushback?
I'll be so mad if we miss the ATC in Johannesburg. I'll be so mad.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
November 787 position.
You can be in front of me. Yeah, that's fine. We are pushing back now as well. That's fine. You can be in the front.
Departure checks completed. Bypass plan inserted.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. We don't have time at all, man.
At Canberra 4 is ready for push and start.
Nose would be left. Starting engine 1. Starting engine 2.
Okay.
Please set parking brakes.
Brakes are set. Engine selectors, normal, APUs off, bleeds, RF, powder brakes, set, flaps 1 is also set.
Unlocking gear.
Taxi checklist.
Flight controls.
Checked.
Checked. Flap setting.
Config 1 plus F.
Are you sure about that? Radar and predictive wind shear system.
On and auto.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
ECAM memo.
Take off no blue.
Taxi checklist completed.
At least not yet.
Our mobile phone should be switched off as we are now about to start our pre-flight safety briefing. We are now going to take you through our safety procedures and equipment.
Singapore 478 Yankee ready for taxi.
Watch and listen carefully. The safety card in your seat area shows details of escape routes, oxygen masks, and
Map
life
second.
jackets. It also shows the bracing position, which you must adopt in an emergency landing.
Post shut off aircraft Singapore 478 Yankee.
Escape slide, leave all hand baggage behind and remove high heel shoes as they may tear the slide. Please now ensure that your table is folded away.
Alright, taxi lights are on, brakes are on,
Seatbelt is fastened and adjusted like this, and
off
unfastened
we
like
go.
this. When the fastened seatbelt signs are on, you must go back to your seat and fasten your seatbelt securely. For your own comfort and safety, we recommend you keep your seatbelt fastened. If the cabin air supplies fail, oxygen will be provided.
Continue holding
Masks like
points
this will
via
appear automatically.
Bravo
Stay in
Singapore
your seat and pull a
478.
mask towards you. This will open your oxygen supply. Place the mask over your mouth and nose like this, and breathe normally, adjusting the band to secure it. Do make sure your own mask is fitted before helping anyone else.
I think I see you, Jedi.
Your life jacket is
You're the one
underneath or
in front of
beside
me,
your
right?
seat. In the event of landing on water, remove the life jacket from its container and put it over your head. Pass the tapes round your waist and tie them securely in a double bow at the side. To inflate, pull the red toggle as shown. The air can be topped up by using the mouthpiece.
Excellent.
There is a whistle here for attracting attention.
This is perfect
Do
coordination.
not inflate your life jacket until you are outside the aircraft. We will supply life cots for babies and life jackets for infants. Finally, ladies and gentlemen, please study the safety card and take notice of the fastened seatbelt sign. May we remind you that electrical portable items such as games, computing and word processing equipment may interfere with the aircraft systems and must be switched off during takeoff and landing. Portable telephones must be switched off while the aircraft engines are running. As this is a low smoking service, the nose
Cabin not ready right now. Hello, plane aviation. Welcome aboard. Line up behind the Boeing 737 Singapore 478 Yankee.
Route 60 nautical miles limit of clearance. After bound runway 11, Victor Max Charlie by the left.
10, Saratanana, 60 miles clearance limit. After departure runway 11, Victor Mike Charlie by the left. South Kilo Delta.
Kilo Delta, Tower, read up correct. Report ready to install runway 11.
Line up South Kilo Delta.
Line up checklist.
Takeoff runway.
0, 1.
Takeoff runway confirmed. Approach path clear of traffic.
Good morning.
Confirmed.
Runway 01 confirmed. TCAS.
3 on board. 3 hours, 5 minutes fuel. We are ready for
TARA.
Packs 1 and 2.
On.
Lineup checklist completed.
Kilo Delta, Tower, taxi volume 0.54 runway 11.
Okay.
0459 and Scott 523. Report waiting for.
confirm 5236 on the squawk for Kilo Delta.
Romeo, we are proceeding for departure 11.
Mike Romeo, Tower, runway 11. Clear for takeoff, wind 180 degrees to knots.
Departure 11 by Mike Romeo.
Romeo, Mike Romeo, Tower, copy clearance, use to Tolania, level 400, flight 100. After bound runway 11, comply with Victor Sierra Papa for record departure.
Clear for departure for Johannesburg 400. Airline goes after report 11 Victor Sierra Papa for record departure. And we request that when departure for 1.
Mike Romeo, Tower, in turn back track runway 11. Line up report to ready for departure and report correct.
And departure 11 and next waiting for departure 5 Mike Romeo.
Right. Waiting for separation, I suppose.
Thank you, Tower, runway 11. Clear for takeoff, wind calm.
Thank you, our request Victor Mike Charlie by the left is available, please.
Approved.
Singapore 478 Yankee, ready.
Thank you, we are ready to
Correction, Singapore 478 the one that's winds available at 4 knots, clear to take off, bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff, Singapore 478 Yankee. Thank you very much and bye-bye. Takeoff.
Thank you, clear
Suburban Oscar 787, runway 01 at Bravo 3, line up away.
Thrust set 100 knots. B1, rotate. Positive climb.
Step climb. Gear up.
Gear up.
Wind 060 degrees to net.
Ready for digital lift, cannot.
Quebec, clear touch and go runway 11, 150 degrees, 5 knots.
Singapore 478 Yankee 2500.
Singapore 478 Yankee, Captain approach, welcome back. Identified, passing 2,700 feet. Under radar control, climb to flight level 150.
Continue flying 150, Singapore 478. What part of this is the Table Mountain?
Singapore 478 Yankee, turn right, proceed direct T10.
Proceed direct T10, Singapore 478 Yankee.
11, wind 140 degrees 4 knots, connect 1019, report magnitude effect 015.
Continue approach ILS X-ray 11, confirmation final. Given short tempo 1.
Approach, good afternoon.
I think we probably would have been able to to get a view of the Table Mountain if we follow the usual seed. Oh my God. This means we're not getting ATC in Johannesburg, are we? Well, they are still online for now. But I'm not holding my breath.
Deviation up to 10 nautical miles.
I'm not holding my breath. Right. Lights are off. Everything else remains the same. Cruise is 410, so let's climb to that. Jedi, they've got offline. You said after the closing time, they are usually online for a bit longer. They didn't. It sounds like they couldn't wait to get off. They've gone offline, man. Oh my God.
Visual approach approved, but number 3 is timed initially, flight level 10, locally by shortly.
Visual approach approved, level 100.
Scotam 115, continue descent, flight level 90.
Level 90, climb 150.
Well, we'll hopefully we'll have. I will be very happy if we have a controller in Johannesburg when we get there. I'll be very, very happy. But if not, I mean, it's okay. It's still, I've had fun. It has still been very fun. So it just would be much better if we had a controller. It would be way better, right?
Visual number 2 PM traffic, no shorts, final runway 11. Port traffic inside.
Lemarco number 2 and ground traffic inside.
Okay then. Well, I'm looking forward to it and hoping we have something in Joburg.
Welcome.
Right behind you, by the way. I'm getting close. Hopefully, I would not blow you away with the power of my engines.
5226, good morning.
You know, Boeing aircrafts climb faster, so that would be your saving grace. We are doing 8,800 feet per minute right now. Airbus do not climb as fast as Boeing planes.
What important tablets on the ILS for runway 01, Burkina 555, and the V-line 23 Delta US.
V-line 23 Delta.
We are getting really small cruise while I am getting 410. Seatbelt off. Clear right now.
Okay.
On the localizer for the LS 01, Burkina 555.
45, radar service terminated, contact the Just Tower 188 landing.
118.8, Burkina 525.
Dakar Control Senza 110, are we clear for the approach, sir? Senza 110, I sir, report establishment. Clear for approach LS0 and call you back established Senza 110.
13, remote navigation to proceed to port access at 13.
You are heavy. How many passengers? Okay, bro. Are you carrying the max amount of passengers you can carry on your plane?
Senza 110. Senza 110, radar service terminated, contact Just Tower 118 explanate path.
118, disconnect Senza 110.
What is the maximum amount of passengers the 737 can carry? 184. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, you are heavy. Well, I mean it's a short flight, so you are not carrying as much fuel, so you can't be that heavy. It's a 2-hour flight. The 737 can fly for 5 hours, right? I think it has a range of like 5 to 6 hours. So if you are doing an hour and a half of flights, you still have a lot of room for fuel, which you're not. Well, I mean, you were always gonna have luggage. Of course, you were always gonna have luggage. You have luggage. You always have luggage. If you have 178 passengers, of course you have luggage. Luggage is part of it. It's included.
Position gap E3 8500.
Roger, contact tower 118.1 today.
Tower 1 good day, emergency 749.
313 request descent.
Descent 7000 feet.
Alright then.
021, Trinity 213.
Transporting some wines to Johannesburg, yeah? Alright. Okay. Alright then. But are the wines not made in Johannesburg? You should be transported from Johannesburg to Cape Town. Or are they in Cape Town? I forget. Where are the wines made? Are they in Johannesburg or Cape Town? I think I'm confusing which city has all of the wineries.
For the approach, descent 7000 feet, gaining from 020. I'll call you Tower Bonsoir, sensor 104, establish on final 01.
Good day, Airport 797 Heavy, 3700 feet and RNAV 19 approaching Cape Town.
1950 is our very good morning. Continue LS approach runway 11, 150 decrease 10 knots, KNH 1024. Report 4 miles, LS on fine.
Oh, the wines are in Cape Town. Okay, all right then. Then I guess it makes sense. I'm looking forward to the cargo up next week. It will be fun. Only sad thing is there is no ATC. There's no VAT sim ATC. That is the only sad thing. There might be in Dubai or Al Maktoum, but all of the other places that will be landing, the chances of that happening is little to nothing. So Nairobi would be the final destination, right? Maktoum to Malawi, Malawi to Johannesburg, then Johannesburg to Nairobi.
Senegal 418. There's the land roadway 01, Senegal 418.
Tower approaching bonjour, Senegal 404, approaching depth.
Tower Senegal 418, Assalamualaikum. There's the land roadway 01, Senegal 418.
Approaching bonjour, Senegal 404, approaching depth. Approaching bonjour, Senegal 404, approaching depth.
I wish it was possible to I wish it was possible to hear each other on Beyond ATC. I mean, it should be doable, shouldn't it?
Understood, we are clear down to...
I probably will go and suggest that to the guys on their Discord. People should be able to hear each other on Beyond ATC if they are flying at the same time. I hate Beyond ATC. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. The only reason I use it is because of the voices. FS HUD, right? There's another one called FS HUD. FS HUD when it comes to the job of the actual ATC, FS HUD does a way better job. With the runway selection and other stuff, FS HUD does a way better job. But the voices are just still robotic. They have improved it, but it's still robotic. I will go and suggest to the guys at FS HUD to do like beyond ATC. You know, give people the option of having premium voices. They can buy it and then they can use what they can pay for what they are using. If that was available on FS HUD, I would use FS HUD. Also, FS HUD is a little it's a little bit more CPU intensive, but when it comes to the actual job of the ATC, FS HUD does a way better job. There was a time I flew from San Francisco to Mumbai, and on getting to Mumbai, it was crazy busy. FS HUD vectored me and other aircraft around until everybody landed. I was so impressed. It was vectoring me around, and it wasn't just me. There were other aircrafts as well. It did such a good job. It was very impressive. Oh yes, FS HUD. When it comes to the actual ATC job, FS HUD is way better. The only reason I don't use it is because of the voices. The voices are still robotic. Viral Roblox. Hello. Do you use VATSIM or other things? I use VATSIM. Hello, Haron. Jedi FS HUD is so much better. I love it. If they would improve the voices, it is great. Also, for the first officer, FSFO is way better than FS2 Cruise. But again, the voices. So there are a lot of applications that are very good. The reason I don't use them is because they have robotic voices. And I believe as at this moment, the guys at FSFO is working on improving the voices and should be ready in like a week from the last update we got. So very soon, FSFO is going to be having realistic voices, which would be amazing. And I wish at some point FS HUD would do the same thing. FS HUD is great. Say intentions, the voices sound great. I've never used it, but there's no way in hell I'm paying $20 every month. My problem with that one is the subscription. So everybody just has, one issue or the other. It really has. Everything is. But for traffic control, like beyond ATC and stuff, getting realistic voices is a lot more complicated because everything is dynamic. It's not the same. But for first officers, pretty much the variables are the same thing, right? For the altitude, you have 0 or let's say 1 to, flight level 430. For the heading, you have 0 to 359. And, there is heading, there is turn right, turn left, and all that stuff. So it's easier to integrate realistic voices in a first officer application without the recurring fee. And that's what I suggested to the guys at FSFO, and that is what they are doing right now. So it's easier, but for ATC, it's a lot more difficult because things change. So they won't be repeating the same thing or saying the same thing every single time. But for the FO, there's not a lot of difference in terms of what they are saying. But you are very correct. Flight simulation is becoming very, very expensive, and of course with new aircrafts, they are putting out aircrafts and then they are making it expensive, not cheap at all. I'm getting closer and closer to you, Jedi. I'm at flight level 350 now, so when I pass you, you'll be... How much FPS is that? FPS. Hamad, I don't understand your question. How much FPS is? How much FPS? I'm not sure what you're talking about, Hamad. How much FPS is what? How much FPS do I have right now? Is that what you're asking? Yeah, I know what FPS is. I'm just how much FPS is that? I don't understand what he's talking about. Is he asking how much FPS I have right now? I capped it at 60. If that is what you're asking, I capped my FPS at 60. If that is the question you're asking, 60. Right. Johannesburg is still online. Hopefully they're still online. They should stay online. Where are they going? Stay online, please. Come on, guys.
Morna from Antananarivo, time 06, correction 0529, we're climbing by level 105. We estimate position Upka, time 0629, and landing time should be at time 0649 at Mazanga.
Jedi, are you not getting up to 60? You say wow. If you are getting anything less than 60, the game becomes unplayable, doesn't it? I easily do 60, certainly at cruise and on smaller airports. But when I'm flying into Heathrow and Los Angeles and JFK, I definitely am not. I don't do 60, no matter how low, no matter it's. I do. I'm on 73 with auto FPS. How much is that? Auto FPS. I really should. I thought I got that stuff before. Let me get it again. Auto FPS.
I call it back for an hour.
635, request.
Register 635 radar, descent flight level 120.
Descent level 120, flight star 635.
I always forget about this auto FPS thing.
6742, request descent.
6742, there on present heading.
Can I run auto FPS while I'm flying right now? It's not gonna mess things up.
And from 6742 radar, proceed to P3 or P31 Delta arrival.
Air France 6742, I'm sorry, reading you.
Jedi, is it advisable to run auto FPS? I shouldn't, right? Let me wait. I don't want to mess anything up. I would literally cry if I mess anything up. Jedi says don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Class level 904 you're reporting 0 here at Thomasina, contact tomorrow.
742 and established on localizer, contact tower 1.
You started before. Oh, really? Before? Ah, okay.
Air from 724 Kinetic 177.
And Alpha Tango radar, then 8,300 feet on QNH 1067.
Good afternoon, Turkish 6096 Heavy. Alpha flight level 11, climbing flight of 380. Turkish 6096 radar, item 5, command flight level 380, and reporting for...
Ladies and gentlemen, passing through the cabin. Operating today, we have 5
Boundary 1428. Thank you very much for a great update. Thank you very much.
Radar 5 on left, morning. Climbing LTM.
Radar start climb level 260 is filed. Next report position was that.
260, we've got next 5 minutes.
I was about to ask the same thing. All right.
218, maintain flight level 230, report Catch.
Oh.
Radar big day, fine, Romeo, Alpha.
Radar 5 and climb level 90 to observing report observing from 199.
Class level 904 you're reporting 0 here at Thomasina, contact tomorrow.
Radar independent 852, after again out of flight level 86, landing flight level 340. Kick in 1, check.
All right, guys. Gonna step away for a few seconds. I'll be right back.
1 echo, flight ground, independent 852.
Edward 85, traffic positive, front I'll call you back for taxi in a moment. watch to left to take off transfer to the 0 thank you back.
Step on the final.
Tango Northern runway 29 wind 1 -0 degrees left to left. Exit Alpha Tango the Tango is Belgium on final runway 29 wind force QNH 1015 report 15.
Runway 11, clear to land, 170 degrees, 3 knots.
Delta Gang Hotel 16729.
Audi 20 on approach, good afternoon, climb flight level 190, they can estimate for standard. Climb 190, what's your estimated at time 123, Audi 20 on approach, you are at 122.
Check 7 Boys at Tower 9, contact the next approach 157.
157.
316 and approach 157.
Listen, approach 157, 318. Continue. Configure number 1150, number 21. New proceeding, and we are in good condition. We'll be able to perform left and downwind for runway 11. Number 150, visual approach on number 3, distance initially, still approach of full distance, level 100. Qatar 115, continue descent, flight level 90. Level 90, climb 1%. Visual number 2 p.m. traffic ATS 76, flight number 11, what time is it? Number 2, and we have the previous traffic inside, 150. Number 2 behind, which one on behind? Number 2, we're on final behind, 150. Michael, and Michael, event tower, take care. Number 0 on visual, number 2 p.m. traffic, no shorts, final runway 11. More traffic inside. Marco, number 2, and we have the traffic inside. 310 event tower, Boeing time 101, consumption approach, 125 decimals. And approach on 125 decimals, 310, thank you. Welcome. Lima Bravo, radio check. Lima Bravo, event tower, better, 3 bar 5. It's good, thanks. Approach, 310, 5226, good morning. 321, good morning, nice, then level 17. Climb level 170, report reaching 310. What important tablets on the ILS for 101 working at 5 of the and the beeline 2T Delta beeline 2T Delta descent level 50 deconfirm 50 behind 2T Delta. Control Cesar 110 ready for mission. 110 descent 3000 feet on 1011. 3000 feet on Phoenix 1011 Cesar 110, thank you. Under the commander for the 01 for Kid up to 5. Ready 37 contact just tower 88 118 decimal 8.
clear on the approach runway 14, next call position, Captain Version 749, position Captain 8005.
Roger, contact tower 118, decimal 1 today.
Yeah, come on, good average 749.
Already 313 request descent.
Descent 7000 feet, QNH 1021, Saradi 313.
Descending to 7,000 feet, QNH 1021, Saradi 313. Saradi 313, feet inside, request visual approach.
Proceed for a direct approach runway 11 and complete descent for 1201.
Visual approach, event tower 120, decimal 1 for runway 11, Saradi 313.
Right Alpha Mike Romeo, radar cleared for the approach, descend at 7,000 feet, QNH 1020.
Cleared for the approach,
Good day, Edward 797 Heavy 3007, RNS
950 is very good morning. Continue LS approach runway 11, 150 decrease 10 knots, QNH 1024. Report 4 miles, LS on fine.
Winner 950, clear approach, continue descent to 7000 feet, QNH 104.
104. Down 7,000 feet and repair to the island.
Passagers à charger, final turn runway 11.
Number receipt clear to land runway 11, 120 degrees 14.
Clear for land tower 11. Clear to land, Senegal 104.
Senegal 418, establish localizer runway 41. Senegal 418, there's land runway 01, Senegal 418.
Tower approach, Woodrow, Senegal 404, approaching Nip.
Buenas something from Spain. Okay, what is the it is? We have tower in Johannesburg. Hopefully it stays on until we get to him. I should be descending soon. Runways, I'm not sure what the landing runway. I don't have 80s yet, but we are going to configure for 03 left.
We are clear now.
03, is it going to be the Zulu? I don't know. Nib 1 Bravo. Probably we're getting a vectors to the final, so let's do that, and then it's gonna be 020 at 9 knots. Temperature is 22 degrees. QNH is 1023, and the approach, let's IAC 003 left. Let's do 5. should be descending in about 4 minutes, thereabouts. Good morning, senores. The tower is still online. I guess that's good. I'm not sure how helpful that is, but I guess it's better than nothing. Landing is going to be 03 right. Let's quickly fix that.
We'd like to clear delay now if possible, please.
Level 1.
Towards the right hand base, runway 11, wind 200 degrees 6 knots. Report on the...
It's still going to be the same, isn't it? It's 03 right.
Right turning before crossing runway exit. Server Fighter Deck cross runway exit, number 1 before some final 11.
It's still the same thing, as well.
Go runway 11, 190 degrees 9 knots, right turn altitude approved. Server Fighter Deck clear to land, runway 11, 180 degrees 6 knots.
Suleiman, we are glad to have you. Welcome aboard. Thanks for joining us. We expect to be descending anytime now. In about 1 minute, thereabout actually. So we'll be doing 110.
On the final. Second road, over runway 2950. Wind 190 degrees 2 knots.
Are you ready for the arrival brief?
Go ahead.
Our current weather shows nice VFR conditions, and we've got the arrival and approach for guidance in FMS for descent planning to get down to the airport. It'll be an ILS approach. The runway is dry, and we'll take the first available turn and taxi to the gate per ATC instructions. Once cleared, we can plan to start the APU for taxi in. Any questions?
No questions.
Brief complete.
Descending to initial descend with flight level 110, and we should start now. Jedi, I've started my descent.
Go runway 11, 170 degrees 5 knots. Number 1, 180 degrees 3 knots, report final. Flight Quebec, runway 11, clear to land, 170 degrees 3 knots.
Yeah, you know, I am way higher. I'm like 5,000 feet higher, so it makes sense that I start descending before you, because I will have more to cover. it's gonna be almost a straight approach. Let's get those set up. I have control.
You have control.
After Nibex 065. I think it's gonna get me straight into the way mine is configured. It will. I don't think I will have to vector. It will after Nibex. Yeah, we'll slide left a little bit, then we'll run to the yeah with 0 OR377, then straight to VECOP. I think from VECOP we'll be aligning with the runway to intercept the localizer exactly. It's 03 right, no need to go left. The landing runway is 03 right, not left, from the 80s. What runway are you planning to land on? The 80s is 03.
749, Delta 13, but activate Delta, engage Hotel. Delta against Hotel 16749.
Yeah, but would that not depend on what runway you're landing, if it's 03 left or right? Or it doesn't matter, even if whatever runway it is, you get a vectors 06 heading 065?
Then approach study 318 left deviation of comments due to window.
All right. Well, what I have on my config here is after Nibex there is a. We'll see. I guess we'll just see. We'll have to see that.
0, number 12 sequence. New building and we are really good.
Well, there is no ATC to give us vectors, so I'm just going to fly the complete star.
Continue descent, passable 90. Level 90, climb on myself. We got some visual number 2 PN traffic ATS
right, let's get ready to. I'm gonna have to find a way to.
No shots, final runway 11. Port traffic inside.
Lemaco number 2 and we are also stopping inside.
Alrighty then.
Decimal 7. Then approach on 125 decimal 7 310. Thank you. Welcome.
Welcome.
Bravo, engine 6. Lima Bravo, event 1 beds up, 3 bar pass. 6 to the final. Approach 310, 5226, good morning.
32 and good morning, nice, that's the level 17.
Next up level 170, airport switching 310.
Hey, auto brakes set.
What important tablets on the ILS from runway 01, looking at 5 and
Typical.
LFB line, Delta,
Flight to Delta, descend level 50.
Diesel level 50, the actual Delta.
Merci beaucoup.
Center 117, ready for mission. 110, descend 3000 feet on 1011. 3000 feet on Phoenix 1011, center 117, thank you.
Other organizer for the L101, looking at level 5.
5, ready 3786, contact Delta, when we indicate 10.
118 decimal 8, looking
I don't know if we are descending fast enough. I don't have to do a go around. I'm really not in the mood for a go around. But I think we're good. I think we're good. Spoilers around. Finish is 1023. Let me figure that. 102. Yes, thank you.
Just 18, level is 180, approaching Somat, we are ready for descent and request a visual if possible for you. Approaching Somat in 2 minutes. So Somat on Romeo and on the 1 just 218. And we are cleared on level 15.
Approach checklist.
Barrow ref.
QNH. Oh, wow, not yet. Cancel checklist. Cancel checklist.
Roger.
We seem to be still very. Pretty close and probably shouldn't.
Already 313 request descent.
Descent 7000 feet, QNH 1021, Saradi 313.
Descending to 7000 feet, QNH 1021, Saradi 213. Saradi 313, feet inside, request visual approach.
Proceed for a direct approach runway 11 and complete descent 1201.
Visual approach,
I feel like we are very high right now.
I
don't understand myself. I feel like we're higher than we should be.
for the approach. Descend 7000 feet, in front 020. Call you
104.
I'm not in the mood for a go around at all.
Oh, good day, Airport 797 Heavy 3700. RNS 19, approaching cruise now.
950 is our very good morning. Continue LS approach runway 11, 150 decrease 10 knots, NH 1024. People 4 miles LS on fine.
Air 950, clear the approach, continue descent to 7,000 feet, QNH 104.
104. Down 7,000 feet and return to RNS.
Passagers à charger, final turn runway 11.
Keep to land runway 11, 120 degrees 14 knots.
Clear to land
Clear to land, Senegal 104. Senegal 418, establish localizer runway 01. Senegal 418, clear to land runway 01, Senegal 418.
approach, Wardrobe, Senegal 404, approaching depth.
Tower, Senegal 418, clear to land runway 01, Senegal 418.
Approach, Wardrobe, Senegal 404, approaching depth. Approach, Wardrobe, Senegal 404, approaching depth.
For requesting direct 11 mile point.
Okay, giving it back to the. Giving control back to the.
Understood, we are clear down to 778 QNH 1026, clear for ILS 6
All of that is. Zone. Right, I think we're good. So far, so good. Approach checklist.
RO ref.
QNH 1023 set.
3022 set. Seatbelts.
On.
Minimum.
350 feet set.
Auto brake.
Armed.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
Approach checklist completed.
If your approach is approved, continue your descent on previous 10.
Localizer is captured. You might as well just arm the approach now so that we can. So it can.
About off Tango's ready, please. One more among inside, about off.
We should arm the approach now. And after 220, we'll start bringing the flaps down. Fly to Nigeria next. There is no model airports in Nigeria. I want to fly to more African countries, but developers are ignoring Africa, so the airports are not modeled. Flaps 1. Okay, that is done. Qatar, can you help me polish my A350 flying? What do you mean, polish your A350 flying? I'm not sure what you mean. There are no modeled airports in Lagos. The Lagos airport is not modeled. They have something in 2020, but I'm flying 2024. In 2020, the 2024 version of the same, there is no modeled airport for Lagos.
We'd like to clear delay now if possible, please.
Okay, flaps 2.
Right-hand base, runway 11, wind 200 degrees 6 knots. Report on.
Okay, we are configured. OR Tambo, Singapore 7478 Yankee 03 right established. If they are still online. Okay, he has replied and he has told me to stand by.
So, Quebec clear to land, runway 11, 180 degrees 6 knots.
Hello from Singapore.
Runway 11, wind 160 degrees 7 knots, QNH 1024, and to report.
We are about 7 miles out. We can do flaps 3.
478 Yankee or Tambo Tower, hello, 038, clear to land, the surface wind is 010 degrees 8.
Clear to land 03 right, Singapore 478 Yankee. Yes, can come now. Again, I'm not exactly sure what you're saying, but you can't just you don't choose what flight level to fly to. You get that from the flight plan. Flaps full.
Radar altimeter live.
Landing checklist.
ECAM Memo.
Landing no blue.
Landing checklist completed.
Right, so cabin crew, take your seats for landing, please. All right, all eyes on the runway now. Hopefully we don't mess this up. I personally prefer to land on the 03 left. I think it has more beautiful visuals, but you know, what the hell.
170 degrees 2 knots.
Papa Tower, good afternoon. Southwest 703, you said now final 03 right.
Cabin 790 or Tambo Tower, hello, 03 right, the land session. Send your approach from a 02 right, number 2, the wind is 010 degrees 8.
1000.
What is the approach now?
Continue.
1000.
Okay, I have control.
100 above.
Continue. Checked.
Testing on another end here, Joe. I will be back in full play.
500.
So sensitive.
200. 100. 70. 60. 50. 40. 30. 20.
Come on. Don't float. Come on. There you go. That was a little late, wasn't it?
Spoilers. Reverse green. Decel.
That was a little late.
70 knots.
All right then. Let's get off the runway quickly so that Jedi can land. Let's take this exit. Yeah. Probably not the best idea. Probably. Well, welcome to Johannesburg, everyone.
Delta Gang Hotel 13749.
If you want an approach, good.
Okay. Flaps are up, spoilers are up, lights are off, strobes off. And our parking would be Alpha 3. That was where we departed from. So let's go back to Alpha 3. Menzies.
Next number 1, report on final 11.
Is this it? Oh. This is it, yeah?
France 67.
Yes.
Wind 130 degrees 10 knots, QNH 1027, report from Margaret on phone. Air France 674 Fleet Tower, clear to land 11, wind 150 degrees 80 knots.
Okay.
5 Romeo Alpha Fatalo, Event Tower, good day, turn left on it, runway 11, wind 130 degrees 9.
I'm playing flights for 3 years now, but I still feel like I'm still doing things wrong. What do you think you are doing wrong? Qatar A350. I do the flight plan, I do the fueling, and then I do the path init page. I do serve. Okay. So what seems to be the problem?
Tower, good morning, approach 934, establishment localizer.
France 934 Tower, good morning, continue LS Zulu runway 11 approach, wind 150 degrees 9 knots, QNH 1027, report 4 miles LS on 500.
What do you think the problem is?
Turn clear to touch 11, wind 180 degrees.
And then when I'm descending, the plane descending too quickly. I don't know if it's speed or... It's difficult to help you without actually seeing, you know, maybe watching a video or seeing what happens. If you are descending quickly, maybe you have a tailwind, but you know the VNAV should handle the descending, and it shouldn't be too quick. Certainly, you know, not too quick that's, you know, it's all crazy and stuff.
Via Echo Taxiway. For stand number 2.
You backtrack via New Way Echo and stand number 2.
So I don't...
Turn left on the runway
When you're on left-hand runway on the runway.
Jedi, have you landed? Where is Jedi?
03, wind 17 degrees, 15 knots, Sunday 14, pit climb.
LM 14 pressure here.
Runway 14, wind 18 degrees,
Lincoln Shadow is not oncoming traffic.
Tower, bonjour, Senegal, port for on final 01.
Senegal, port for just now, equal 4 miles.
Why are the brakes hot? What is making the brakes hot?
Micro Julius, we're now 650 R for low approach, just up header, and then we'll...
Okay, the APUs can come up. Master 1, 2, 3. Start. The ground just came online. Well, that's you are a little late, aren't you? Wattenbo ground, Singapore 478 Yankee, taxiing to gate Alpha 3, or at least I would request Alpha 3.
Singapore 478 Yankee, hello. 478 Yankee, hello, number taxi, has Alpha 3.
Alpha 3, Singapore 3.
Roger, continue marshal out, Tesla. Roger, continue to marshal.
Double ground, good afternoon, Safia 793, is holding short at Lima, 0 left.
W793, cross runway 162, to continue taxi via...
You bleed.
Cross 0 left via Lima, then continue to stand Alpha 9 for Safia 793.
We took off from the stand and we returned to the stand. Officially welcome to Johannesburg, everyone. All right. This has been fun. I don't know why the brakes are hot. We didn't do any crazy braking, so again, this is another one of those simulations that they are not getting right, as far as I know anyway. Okay, beacon is on, APU is available, so we can engine 1 and 2 off. Connect the jetway. I'm gonna have to configure this. GSX should not be doing anything auto. It should wait for me to choose what it should do. But welcome to
Roger, continue marshal out, Tesla.
That's I don't know of any other pages that you're supposed to use, man. I have no idea of any other pages. welcome to Johannesburg, everyone. This has been fun. Unfortunately, we don't have controllers. If we still had controllers, I would have loved to go back to Cape Town. Let me see if the ATC is still. I mean, Cape Town is still. The Cape Town Tower is still live. But yeah, it's not guaranteed, is it? It's not guaranteed. So should we go back to Cape Town? Jedi, what do you think? Do you want to go back to Cape Town, Jedi? I'm a little tired. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little bit tired. What scenery is this? This is the inner buttes, Johannesburg. Jedi, you want to go back to Cape Town? one more dance, yeah? All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go back to Cape Town. Why not? Why the hell not? At least we would have at least we have clearance from Johannesburg here, so we can just continue on to Cape Town and then finish up at Cape Town. Okay, let's do it. All right, we are deboarding. While the boarding is going on, I'm going to go generate the flight plan, and so we can return to Cape Town. Okay, flight plan has been refiled. The boarding would complete, and we will continue on. We'll continue on to Cape Town. It would be really cool if the ATC remains in Cape Town.
ground, Bonaire 601.
Bonaire 601, hello, we're down the ground.
Hello, good afternoon, Bonaire 601 requesting clearance to Addis Ababa.
Bonaire 601, northbound ground. Hello, we stand by here, number 1.
Standing by, Bonaire 601.
Bonaire 601, orthogonal. Bonaire 601, orthogonal. Bonaire 601, information Alpha current, create your destination, flight level 30 request. After departure, runway 03 left, maintain runway track non-standard, passing 6,000 feet. The altitude switch to Unicom 122.8, initial climb altitude, initial climb 8,000, squawk 7343.
Copy to the destination as filed, final level approved, runway 03 left. After departure, keep on runway track, initial climb 8,000, reaching altitude 122.8, and squawking 7343, Bonaire 601.
Bonaire 601, passing 6,000 feet, switch to Unicom.
Sorry, 6,000 feet passing Unicom, Bonaire 601.
Bonaire 601, dispatch is correct, QNH 102 free coming for push answer.
Will do, Bonaire 601, thanks.
Okay. Loading is deboarding is done, so we are going to request. You know what? Let's go request from Singapore first. Let's get fuel. While that is happening, we can these hot brakes and other stuff. Hot brakes. Where's the fuel? Waiting. The safety video I have right now is the old one. I'm not choosing self-loading cargo. Self-loading cargo is where I have the latest one. But this, what I'm using for this stream is Look Air 2, and they have the old safety video. So you won't be getting that. Sorry. Where is the truck? Why is it taking so long? Get your ass over here, man, Mr. Truck. Where is Jedi? Where? Okay, I think I see you. What is going on with the truck? You know what? I'm just gonna do this myself. is wrong with GSX, but it's not.
Good afternoon, ground Springbok 190 with the information Alpha. Ready to copy clearance to Mauritius.
Mauritius.
Lower Tampa ground information Alpha is current. Create your destination flight level 350 on request. After departure runway 03 left. Comply with XW1 Alpha departure. Incline flight level 090 passing 6,000 feet. Switch to Unicom 122.8. Squawk 7367.
That's interesting. Switch to Unicom.
Clear to my destination, flight level 350. Going to climb via XEWOP 1 Alpha departure of runway 03 left on passing 6,000 Unicom and Squawk 7363. Initial climb 090, Springbok 190.
Springbok 190, almost correct. Squawk 7367.
Squawk 7367, Springbok 190.
Springbok 190 and the feedback is correct.
Our ground Singapore 478, gate Alpha 3, clearance to Cape Town.
Singapore 478, hello, Tambo ground. Information Alpha is current. Create your destination, flight level 3, correction flight level 400 on request. After departure, runway 03 left, comply with regular 3 Alpha departure. Initial climb 8,000 feet, passing 6,000 feet, switch to Unicom 122.8, squawk 4013.
4013. Clear to destination via the Rogue 3 Alpha departure, initial climb 3,000, passing 6,000 Unicom, squawk 4013, and departure 03 left, Singapore 478.
Singapore 478, confirm initial climb 8,000 feet.
Initial climb 8,000, yes, for Singapore 478.
Singapore 478, thank you, reback is correct, count for push and start.
Recall. Well, I tried calling for few, like it did in Cape Town. It was not responding. So I did, quick. I did the instant refueling. So refueling is done. We are going to order catering, and why catering is probably should start boarding now. But let's just go and get the clearance, and while that is done, we will impute squawk 4013 squawk. No, let's just have it on TA. Insert the flight plan and set that 03 left.
Runway 11.
Runway 3. Insert that.
565.
And for the payload, 246 passengers. For the return leg, 246. And fuel is also done. Okay, let's leave that on hold for now.
Charlie taxiway, runway 11. Report ready taxi.
Nothing seems to be working with GSX, is there?
40 decrease 9 knots, QNH 1026, temperature 18.06, and 60837.
If catering is not going to come, we are going to start boarding.
Taxi holding point, Echo taxiway, runway 11, 180 degrees, 11 knots, QNH 1025. check 0841. Report 14 point.
Something is wrong with GSX. I'm not sure what it is. There you go. Of course. No wonder it was not working.
Report.
Hotel. Like I always say, GSX is such an important tool, but developers, I don't know. I don't even know what opinion to have. It's so important, but what, terribly coded? Is that the right word? I don't know. I don't know if that's the right word. Okay. We're gonna try and restart it and see what it does. That is very true. They have the competition, so there was a time that SoFly, I think there was a time SoFly made an announcement on doing something similar to GSX, but they've been awfully quiet. Instead, they are putting out airports. They are rather putting out airports. Okay, GSX is working again.
From 935.
GSX works again.
411, the report for taxi. Correct, code 411, the report for taxi.
1 for the squawk, 12 report for taxi from the 935 country.
25, taxi, runway 11, taxi rate Charlie, enter back track, runway 11, report for taxi. Air France 935 clearance at level 300 to Kinan. Departure, runway 11, 6,000 feet on runway heading left.
Alright. Competition is always great. Jedi, are you done refueling? What are you doing now? I've started boarding, huh? And I've configured. We should probably start running some of our checklists. Copy preparation checklist.
Gear pins and covers.
Removed.
Fuel quantity.
13,700 kilograms.
Seat belts.
On.
8 years.
Nav.
Barrow ref.
QNH 1023. Set.
3022 set. Cockpit preparation checklist completed.
Okay.
Yeah, we are ready for taxi.
Free taxi via Foxtrot Alpha line for the 150.
Double ground, good afternoon, Safia 691. Level 260 to Cape Town.
Safari 691, lower Tambo ground. Information Alpha Current, create your destination, flight level 360 request. After departure, line 03 left. Comply with Ferragul 3 after departure. Passing 6,000 feet, switch to Unicom.
Comply. interesting wording, isn't it? Comply with Rago 3 platform.
Say again the truck number for me.
4063.
We're clear to Cape Town, Pacific 360 on request. After departure, USA left. We have to comply with the Rago 3 Alpha departure. Initial climb 8,000 feet, squawk 4063, and after passing 6,000 feet, we have to go to Unicom for Safari 691.
7691, read back is correct. The information Alpha coming for push and start.
Echo. Affirm. Affirm.
Assistance information Charlie current.
And ground 601 contribution start.
601, push and start approved facing south, QNH 1023.
This push and start approved facing south, QNH 1023, having on AR 61.
Ethiopian 3853 down push and start approved facing east for Charlie taxi runway 11, scope 5270, report the taxi.
That's about
Mike Juliet, scope 5713,
2345527, report ready for taxi.
Okay. We are doing very good on the boarding.
Level 1360. Get to Sabat 1 flat and route and level 1 is
Ocean 218, way back is correct.
82. Well, we are still boarding, but we're doing good. We're doing pretty good.
Now we need 1 of them more for the kids.
Not done yet. Lord Vader. Wow, it's this is our third leg. All right, is it the time? This is our third leg. We started in Johannesburg, flew to Cape Town. We just returned to Cape Town and we are flying back. No, we flew from the first leg was Johannesburg to Cape Town back to Johannesburg, and now we are going back to Cape Town. So today is African Ops as well, with an Asian airline. Well, I mean, it is a real life operation anyway, so there is that. But yeah, that is what we are doing today. How are you, man?
Thank you, November, Fox and Fox, point Alpha,
All right. Loading is complete for sure. 222 for 240 is boarded, so we just have about 26 passengers to go. Table Mountain approach. No, we landed on the 01 here at Cape Town, so no. The Table Mountain approach is 19, I think, right? Jedi, am I correct? The Table Mountain approach is runway 19, isn't it? Yes, certainly, because we flew from. Lord Vader, how are you free next week, Saturday or Sunday? Jedi and I was planning to do a multi. Oh, it's going to be cargo, but it will be from Al Maktoum to somewhere in Malawi. Then from Malawi to Johannesburg, then from Johannesburg to Nairobi. It's a Reward Emirates cargo service. We're planning to do. If you are free on Sunday, we could all do it. You could join us. Do you have the 777 freighter or any? Do you have the 777 freighter? If you have the 777 freighter, we could do it together on Sunday.
Taxiway, Charlie taxiway and backtrack, runway 11, wind 13.
What, Jedi, what runway has the Table Mountain approach? If it's not 19. It is 19, isn't it? Because when we took off, we flew the 01 and the Table Mountain was on the left. So 01 has the view. Really?
Pushback start approved, face east, Charlie taxi.
Okay then, well, Jedi, Lord Vader might be joining us next Sunday, so we should make it Sunday then. He will be available. Are you available on Sunday, Jedi? I am. So if you... Oh, you have to come in from the ocean. Okay. All right then. All right then. Well, Lord Vader would be joining us. So that's there we go. We have 3 now. We are planning to start. Actually, we haven't decided on what time to start, but we are trying to start around maybe 10 o'clock Zulu. That would be. I'm not sure what time that would be in the UK. That would probably be. We haven't decided on what time to start Zulu.
November whiskey, but
we should connect on Discord and decide what time would be convenient for everyone to start for takeoff. But I'm good. Anything from 10 o'clock a.m. Zulu, I'm good. I'll be good by then. Anything from 10 o'clock a.m. Zulu. Okay. Jedi, how are you doing? Are you boarded? Are you ready? I'm ready. Good to go.
350, flight level 300.
Actually, hold on. I haven't done the takeoff performance.
We climb at 3,000
No commentary gamer. Thank you. Welcome to. Thanks for the sub. 130, 136, and 140. And flex temperature is 52 degrees. Okay, yeah, I'll be ready to push as well in 3 minutes. Let's run our brief.
Are you ready for the departure brief?
Go ahead.
Okay, the newest weather shows good conditions. Plan to push and start for 2-engine taxi. There are no hotspots along our taxi route. It'll be a left seat takeoff, and there's no need for radar today. We'll plan for a reduced thrust takeoff. Prior to V1, for any master warning, engine fire or failure that will prevent the aircraft from flying safely, we'll abort and stop on the runway. After V1, we'll take it flying and deal with it in the air and plan to come back here. Any questions?
No questions.
Okay, that completes the brief.
Does it have to be 777? Well, kinda, because it's Emirates. Okay, the route is Emirates, the airline is Emirates, so Emirates only does 777s. So it's really the airline and the route that is making the aircraft kind of compulsory in a way. You know?
Level on request.
We're expecting departure via Echo Taxiway for
Ground 1 Air 601.
1 Air 601, ready 5.
Okay, let's disconnect.
We're looking for taxi.
Let's clean the jetway.
Juliet, runway 03 left.
Sorry, Golf 11 Alpha, building point 03 left.
Alright. Before start checklist.
Parking brake.
Set.
Takeoff speeds and thrust.
Flexing 52 degrees.
V1130, VR136, V2148, flex temp 67 degrees, windows.
Closed.
Beacon.
Now on. On.
Are you sure about that? Before start checklist completed.
Stop asking me if I'm sure about that. I am. I know what I'm doing. Singapore 478 Alpha 3, ready for approach and start.
Singapore 478, stand by. Traffic behind you.
Roger.
Juliet Sierra, taxi via Charlie Taxiway, backtrack runway 11, report when ready to copy the clearance.
Charlie, backtrack 11, report Charlie will be the taxiway on our left side.
On the left.
While you're waiting, we can call the trucks to get connected.
Any 190, our stamp ground.
Yeah, Springbok 190 likes to take intersection Lima.
Yes, I will. I'll post it. I'll post the. I'll post the link. Yeah, I was gonna do that actually. As soon as I get off the ground.
Springbok 190.
Springbok 190 negative taxi. Echo hold short taxiway Alpha. Traffic will be passing from your left to your right. Stand by.
Echo hold short Alpha. Springbok 190.
Singapore 479er behind the taxi traffic going from your left to your right. Push and start approach facing north. And QNH 1023.
Behind traffic, push facing north. You said for Singapore 478.
I think that's correct.
Facing north, Singapore 478. Joao Pedro. Thank you. Hold on, let me grab the Discord link.
Springbok 190 behind passing traffic, Bonner 601, Boeing 737-800 going from your left to your right, taxi via Echo Alpha India to holding point runway 03 left.
Was that call for Springbok 190?
FM Springbok 190, behind passing traffic, Bonner 601, Boeing 737-800 going from your left to your right, continue taxi via Alpha India to runway 03 left.
Starting engine 1. Starting engine 2. I got something, but I'll check. But that might be you. If something just came in now, so that's probably you.
We are approved, facing north.
All right. Brakes are set. Auto brakes set. Flaps on, spoilers armed.
Unicum 122.8, thank you for your service, bye-bye, Springbok 190.
All right. Everything else is good. The cabin is not exactly ready. APU bleeds are off. Engine mode selectors are normal. All of that is done. Cabin is not quite ready, but we'll proceed. Joao Pedro, Sao Paulo to Orlando. I would make a live. I'll make a live stream of it after the following next weekend. I'll make a live stream of that route for you. You have been asking for long. Taxi checklist.
Flight controls.
Runway 11, wind 130 degrees, 11 knots, Greenwich 1023. Squawk 5565. Report holding point.
Checked.
Checked. Flap setting.
Config 1 plus F. Config 1 plus F.
Are you sure about that? Radar and predictive wind shear system.
On and auto.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
ECAM Nemo.
The cabin is not quite ready, so we'll just. I'm sure they will be before we get to the runway. So take off no blue. Take off no blue.
Taxi checklist completed.
Singapore 4783 for taxi.
Singapore 47 taxi for Echo Alpha Juliet to runway 03 left.
Echo Alpha Juliet 03 left, Singapore 47. Alright, everything is good. Taxi lights are, brakes are off. Cape Town, here we come again. Jedi, are you on the move?
Masks like this will appear automatically. Stay in your seat until a mask towards you. This will open your oxygen supply. Place the mask over your mouth.
Okay. I think I see you.
Do make sure your own mask is fitted before helping anyone else.
Cabin crew, take your seats,
Your
please.
life jacket is underneath or beside your seat. In the event of landing on water, remove the life jacket from its container and put it over your head. Pass the tapes around your waist and tie them securely in a double bow at the side. To inflate, pull the rest over as shown. The air can be pumped up by using the mouthpiece.
They are ready now.
Attention. Do not inflate your life jacket until you are outside the aircraft. We will supply life cups for babies and life jackets for infants. Now report for taxi. Finally, ladies and gentlemen, please study the safety card and take notice of the fasten seatbelt sign.
Singapore Flight 9 request to Unicorn 122.8 air traffic service is terminated, yeah?
1228 Singapore first. Bye.
After Singapore stations, Ortama Gaudish County, going to the Unicorn 122.8 air traffic service is terminated, yeah?
See ya.
Hold on, I'm seeing something here that
300 to Kinan after departure, and we
what does this TOS flap mode off mean? I don't know what that means, guys. Somebody help me, please. What does TOS flap mode off mean? What does this mean, guys? What does this mean? And the TCAS is not on standby, it's on TA. So can someone help me, please? What TOS flap mode off means? I don't want to get in the air and then we start having problems.
Flight via India back, departure on 12, when you're heading 3,000 feet, then left turn to India, plan 5,000 feet.
Emirates seriously off, departure runway 14, runway heading south, thank you.
Roger, sir, free, that is correct. Okay, report ready for taxi.
Yeah, we are ready for taxi, we're ready for taxi.
Roger, sir, free, taxi via Foxtrot Alpha.
Jedi, are you moving?
Level on request.
Expecting departure via Echo Taxiway, code 124 and requesting flight level.
Alright then.
380 on request, complete report.
Line up checklist.
Takeoff runway.
03 left. Confirmed.
Takeoff runway confirmed. Runway 01 confirmed. Approach path clear of traffic. TCAS.
9471 Southampton pushback. Facing east approved to taxi via
TARA.
Packs 1 and 2.
On.
Lineup checklist completed.
380, we clear push and start to expect Echo Taxiway.
My aircraft is not behaving. Just let me stop for a little bit. It's not behaving correctly. I've switched to TRA and it's still on standby. It seems to be stuck on standby.
Station 947 271, taxi, eco taxiway. For
I'm not sure what is happening, but
5472.
Squawk 5472, please taxi to holding point at Echo, Seychelles 9471.
That's correct. Report equal the point or to copy your clearance.
West Coast Seychelles 9471.
Alpha Hotel is quick taxi.
5 Juliet Sierra, taxi via Charlie Taxiway, backtrack runway 11, report when ready to copy the clearance.
Charlie, backtrack 11,
why the hell did those things go off in the first place? Okay, I think we fixed the issue. I think we fixed it.
First of Kilo Isa, taxi on the point whiskey, French runway 11, and report ready to copy
I
clear.
think we fixed it. All right then. I think we're good.
Request push and start, number 5, destination Bolivia, people on board, 68.
That was interesting. I suspect that was my first officer. Touching things he has no business touching.
Whiskey, squawk 3477, report to taxi.
Defense target processing west for Whiskey Taxiway, squawk 3477, next one, that is 2716.
Right then.
Taxi via Whiskey, enter and land for backtrack runway 11, report ready to copy.
Okay. Landing lights are off. Strobes.
Ethiopian 3853 down push and start approved facing east for Charlie taxiway runway 11. Scope 5270, report to taxi.
Start up approved, the squad fitting for round 11, squad 570.
Take off.
Ethiopian 3853 down push and start approved facing east for Charlie taxiway runway 11. Scope 5270, report to taxi.
Start up approved, the squad fitting for round 11, squad 570.
5 Mike Juliet, squawk 5713, 5713.
Thrust set 100 knots.
Squawk 5530, cover of that level 1.
E1. Rotate. Positive climb.
Positive climb. Up. Gear up. Gear up. Gear up.
1000. Gear down.
I said gear up. You're
Pitch.
saying gear down.
Gear down.
Gear up. I can't wait for FSF to fix their voices. So I'll stop using this. Cruise is 400, so might as well just.
Radar altimeter alive.
I don't know what you're talking about. Just close off. You're not helping. You're not helping at all. remains same for now. Okay, back to the charts. Yeah. Dearest Jedi, where are you, man? I don't see you. Have you taken off?
5 Romeo Alpha Delta Charlie, Van Tower, taxi, whiskey, taxiway for runway 120 degrees 9 knots, Greenwich 1024, report loading point.
Please don't tell me something happened. You are in front of me. How are you in front of me? You took off before I did. Sape, you are Sape 691. Why did you take off?
Thank you today.
Okay, wow, I didn't see you. I had no idea. I didn't see you. I thought you were behind me. I was even slowing down my taxi so you would, so you won't be too far off. All right then. Let's see if I catch you on air. Let's see if I'll catch you in the air. How fast are you even climbing?
Thank you for that.
You're at 17,000 now. Okay. You'll probably climb faster anyway. I am never on Unicom. Why would I be on Unicom when I could be on the tower or ground, hearing the chatter of other pilots? I never switch to Unicom. I never do.
Thank you for that. Yes, sir. 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 good day.
Yes, sir. Authority 8505 running negative and marshal is set. Roger, continue marshal out Delta. Further Roger, continue to marshal.
Thank you, good day.
Yes, sir. Authority 8505 running negative and marshal is set. Roger, continue marshal out Delta. Further Roger, continue to marshal.
Thank you, good day.
Yes, sir. Authority 8505 running negative and marshal is set. Roger, continue marshal out Delta. Further Roger, continue to marshal.
Thank you, good day.
Yes, sir.
So, Lord Veda, do we have a date for next Sunday? Let me check the...
Thank you, good day.
Yes, sir. Authority 8505 running negative and marshal is set. Roger, continue marshal out Delta. Further Roger, continue to marshal.
Thank you, good day.
Yes, sir. Authority 8505 running negative and marshal is set. Roger, continue marshal out Delta. Further Roger, continue to marshal.
Thank you, good day.
Yes, sir. Authority 8505 running negative and marshal is set. Roger, continue marshal out Delta. Further Roger, continue to marshal.
Thank you, good day.
Yes, sir.
Unfortunately, I do not, and I have not flown that aircraft. So, I don't know if there's someone in the comments that in the chat that can help you with that.
Thank you, good day.
Yes, sir. Authority 8505 running negative and marshal is set. Roger, continue marshal out Delta. Further Roger, continue to marshal.
Lord Veda, I texted you on Discord, assuming that is you. And Jedi, you should also connect on the Discord so we can plan this stuff out. Well.
Further Roger, continue to marshal.
Thank you, good day.
Yes, sir. Authority 8505 running negative and marshal is set. Roger, continue marshal out Delta. Further.
You did? When? Today? When did you join today? I don't know. Text me, please. Send me a direct message. Jedi, please send me a direct message. I think I just texted Lord Vader. So we can decide on what time to... Can you even do like a group chat on this thing? I have no idea how this thing works.
749, descend 13, contact with Delta, Yankee Hotel. Delta Yankee Hotel 13749.
If you want it an approach with climb track level 190, They can estimate for number.
Climbing 190, what's number estimated at time 1235, 23, 180.
Ready to 1 and rotor you are identified.
Roger,
Check 770 West Tower, Pullman 29, contact the next approach 1250.
Sana 1257, Sana 11.
Long time ago. I'm not aware. Please just send me a direct message, please. So I'm not sure which is you. We are climbing so slowly.
Sana approach 31.
Okay.
Continue. Copy number 1150, number short sequence. New positioning, and we are in good condition. We'll be able to perform left and downwind for runway 11. Number 150, visual approach request number 3, descent initially, level 100. Qatar 115, continue descent, level 90. Level 90, Qatar 150. Visual number 2 PM, traffic ATS 76, flight number runway 11, for traffic inside. Number 2, and we have the previous traffic inside, Qatar 150. Number 2 behind, what's final behind? Number 2, we've got on final behind, Qatar 150. Micro and number 1. Micro event tower, say again. Number 0 on visual, number 2 PM traffic, no shots, final runway 11, for traffic inside. Micro number 2 and we have the traffic inside. 310 event tower, board time 101, conduct an approach 125.7. An approach on 125.7, sir, the 310, thank you. Welcome. Lima Bravo, radio 6. Lima Bravo, event tower, better, 3 bar pass. This is good, approach, sir, the 310, 5226, good morning. This is one, good morning, nice, band level 17. Next up level 170, report reaching for the 310. Looking at 325, select for ILS load for runway 01, report traffic.
What important ambulance on the ILS from runway 01, looking at 325, and typical. And the V-line, 2T Delta,
Beeline 2T Delta, descend level 50.
descent level 50, V-line 2T Delta.
Car control, Qatar 110, ready for descent. 110, descent 3000 feet on 1011. 3000 feet on Phoenix, 1011, Qatar 110, thank you.
Under the line, report the runway 01, looking at
5, radar service terminated, contacting Jet Tower 88, set entry.
118, decimal 8, looking at 5.
Car control, Cessna 110, are we clear for the approach? Cessna 110, sir, report for Ambition Island. Clear for approach 80, and call you back next time, Cessna 110. 130, navigation blue. Proceed to put access at 1 Proceed to do access at 1
You want a map?
Delta 110, radar service terminated, contact Delta 118,
There you go. Or maybe we could use the aircraft's en route map. Still does the same thing. Do you prefer this one or you want the flight radar map?
Sobat 2 minutes. So Sobat on Romeo and on the 1 4, just 218. Clear on level 150. Liberation 749 is passing King Town. 24000, please on QNH 1014. DLI, let's see me approach on the 14, report that. 4000 feet, QNH 1014, clear island, approach runway 14, next full position, Gempsey, Liberation 749.
map tracker. There you go. That's much better.
Position get me 38,500. Roger, contact tower 118, this 401 today. Yeah, you want good emergency 749.
Ready 313 request descent. Descent 7,000 QNH 1021, Saradi 313.
Descending to 7,000 feet, QNH 1021, Saradi 213. Saradi 313, feet inside, request visual approach.
Proceed for a direct approach runway 11 and continue descent to 1201.
Visual approach, event level 120, decimal 1 for runway 11, Saradi 313.
5 Alpha Mike Romeo, radar clear for the approach, descend at 7,000 feet, QNH 1020.
Clear for the approach,
Good day, Edward 797 Heavy 3700 RNAV 19, approaching the coast line.
950 is our very good morning. Continue LS approach runway 11, 150 decrease 10 knots, QNH 1024. Report 4 miles, LS on fine.
Going air 950, clear the approach, continue descent to 7,000 feet, QNH 104.
104. Down 7,600 feet, RLS.
Passagers are charging, final turn runway 11.
Very steeply to land runway 11, 120 degrees 14.
Clear for like that.
Clear to land, Senegal 104. Senegal 418, establish localizer runway 01. Senegal 418. Clear to land runway 01, Senegal 418. Tower approach, control, Senegal 404, approaching safe. Tower, Senegal 418, Selamat. Clear to land runway 01, Senegal 418. Approach, control, Senegal 404, approaching safe. Approach, control, Senegal 404, approaching safe. For requesting direct 11 miles per hour.
Understood, we are clear down to 7,000 feet, QNH 1026, clear for LA 6 runway 11 on the 7 road.
Alright, Alpha Tango requesting island X-ray running 115.
Take you from the ILS X-ray runway 1.
To Jacob the island X-ray running 11 and follow them with the 7,000 feet, QNH 1027, follow. Right off Alpha Tango shows the start.
You should approach the crew, continue your descent on QNH 1027.
Continue the approach on 121027 and 1,201. Approach 934 requesting descent.
934, descent, flight level 9.
Descent, Big 90, approach 934.
And bottom Tango is ready for descent.
Tango, descent, Hamas, report for Hamas.
on axis, number 1, wind 2003 degrees 2 knots, report final 11.
Number 1, close on the axis, number 9, call final 11.
Quebec clear to land, 11, wind 190 degrees 4 knots.
Roger 03, runway 14, wind 190 degrees, 15 knots, Quebec.
Is this game? I want you to take a guess. Do you think it's a game? Does it look like a game?
You want to say your request?
It is a game. Is the tower still online? The tower is still online in Cape Town. Who knows? We might be lucky. We might be lucky to have tower online.
Quebec, request approved, report right summit before crossing runway axis.
In the meantime, I'm gonna step away for a little bit.
Report on final 11. Quebec, clear to touching go runway 11, 190 degrees 9 knots, right turn no altitude approved. Quebec, clear to land, runway 11, 180 degrees 6 knots. Quebec approved, turn right hand downwind, runway 11, wind 160 degrees 7 knots, QNH 1024, and report right summit for crossing axis. Quebec, clear to touch and go runway 11, 160 degrees 7 knots. Alpha Quebec, number 1, wind 150 degrees 4 knots, report on the final. Runway 29 wind 190 degrees 2 knots.
Jedi, do you know that I am literally flying over you right now? I am literally on top of you. Except I am like 5,000 feet above. I have overtaken you just slightly though, just a little bit.
Ghana 01, maintaining flight level 330 direct to left. Senegal 104, request descent.
Senegal 416, requesting to descend.
Senegal Côte d'Ivoire 700, reducing speed and requesting descent now. Descent out of 50, Côte d'Ivoire 700.
Alright, we are slowly approaching our top of descent.
00, reducing speed and requesting descent now. Confirmed, Senegal 203, person 1,100 feet.
I'm doing the battery 852, morning, approaching 8,200, time with 2 flight level 340, 180.
I mean, it's gonna be the same. 350. Let's see what it is. 19 is now in use again. According to the 80s, the 19er is in use, so no program for that.
And return
Maybe a transition, probably not.
Hi, Romeo Mike, good morning.
Okay, what do we have here? In about 10 minutes, or a little less, we'll descend. Yeah, I'm prepping for descent as well. I've configured my my arrival, data, weather and stuff. So it's just to get on the ground, and just as we are approaching, the tower went offline. This was fun. This was really fun. The tower literally just went offline right now. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! We'll be descending in 5 minutes. Okay, this most certainly would be the last leg of the day. Certainly the last leg of the day.
Traffic level 100, Fox 3374 for contact radar 57. Mike Romeo, taxi level 330, report making or in contact
Radar contact, no reported traffic 75 Amata Dasar, Alfa Romeo.
All right, then.
Yeah, 902, good afternoon, sir. London 3620, report estimate delta. Estimate delta Zulu Papa. 02, copy. Report stop. So this is on class 8000 delta square per square.
3609 land flight level 360.
We are ready. So down. Let's go down to 6,000, shall we? 7,000. Let it be nav take care of the rest. And down we go.
Airco 950 to London level 3820, report traffic mark. Good evening, Air France 935, climbing level 300. Traffic 104, good evening, good now.
Good morning, SSI. I'm level 150 to Canary. Reconnaissance.
50 to Xery at 56 Max Tango, 0610, Saudi 504.
3504, contact established with Puma.
Contact Victor, Saudi 504.
5 Romeo Michael, November 240, go ahead. From Antananarivo, time.
Have you started descending? Not yet. Yes. I forget that I am way higher and should start before you do.
So, frequency by time level 340. 276 by time level 350. I call you.
Sorry, okay. Well, I mean, again, you are not as high as I was, so I guess that makes sense.
Descent level 120, price
6742,
Star of present
Jump 5 level.
On present heading, we intend
You'll be landing on the 19, right? Everybody has gone offline now. There is no tower, there is no one, nothing. Even it is.
1 out of 5. Could you say again, please?
716, Avon Airport 1004, contact radar 125.7, good day.
Radar Vega 95, Romeo Alpha, second.
Contact radar 25.6,580. Climb level 90 to Azure, report X-ray, go 1 now.
Climb level 90 for X-ray, or report X-ray, and Thomasino, contact Alpha.
All right.
When established on localizer,
94, you're showing 6,500. Contact 7,000.
Air France 724, QNH 177.
And Alpha Congo radar, and 8,300 feet on QNH 1027.
Good afternoon, Turkish 609 Heavy. Out of flight level 11, flying in flight of 380.
Turkish 609, 6 radar, 2 navigator, item 5, climb level 380, and reporting for entire boundary.
Climbing flight of 380, stand by for the estimate, Turkish 609. Turkish 6096, estimate, position TNAM, boundary 1428.
1428, copy. Report continuous PDLC. Have a flight.
PDLC, thank you very much. Have a great afternoon, Turkish 609. Radar 5 Delta, Julius, morning.
Flight 4 Delta, Julius, radar.
Climbing SQL.
Julius, Sierra, radar. Start climb flight level 260 is fine. Next report position was that.
260, we'll get the next flight here. Get on the down. Cooking 512.
There's definitely going to be some vectoring going on. We'll proceed on this heading until we get to, is it Dosak? B065 kilo.
In
the meantime, we can arm the auto brakes and add on the spoilers. Finish is going to be 1012, so let's configure that here. 1012. Escape Estonia. Hello. Very well, thank you. How are you, sir? Oma. How long is this flight? We are descending now. We are going to land, but it's a pretty short flight. We just are coming in from Johannesburg, so it's pretty short.
The 749 and 13 contact with Delta, Hotel. Delta Gang Hotel 16749.
We have ATC. Our control Singapore 478180. Hold on, I want 1283. Our control Singapore 478 flight level 173.
Singapore 478 South Africa control, good day identified where Charlie checks under radar control. After position let's proceed direct to Charlie Tango Victor. You expect radar vectors ILS runway 19 is information Alpha the in range.
After ADAS direct Charlie Tango Victor, expect radar vectors ILS runway 19. Just to be sure that's what we said for Singapore 478.
Singapore 478, correct, descend to flight level 90.
Continue to 90, Singapore 478.
Singapore 478, one last thing, information Alpha current.
Information Alpha is current, Singapore 478.
South Africa Control, good evening. South Air 691 is descending to flight level 160.
7691, South Africa, good day identified, passing flight level 215. Descend to flight level 150. After ADAS, proceed direct to Charlie Tango Victor. Expect radar vectors for the ILS approach, runway 19. Information Alpha in range.
Descending to flight level 150 and after all this, we have to look direct to position Charlie Tango Victor and expecting runway 19 with information of in range for South Air 691.
This is just a perfect end. Right 275, Singapore 47. This is just a perfect end to today's stream, isn't it?
843, we are passing flight level 1364340 and we're proceeding direct Pictures will Papa Victor Victor.
That's 843 South Africa, good day, Squawk 4073.
Squawking 4073, South Africa 843.
This is just absolutely beautiful. A beautiful end.
Information out on board. 100 South Africa control, good day. Hold position, advance ready to copy your iPhone clearance. We are ready to copy Center 100. Center 100, you cleared Cape Town Orlando, flight level 370 on request. After departure, runway 19 and non-standard, maintain runway track. Initial climb, flight level 90, squawk 0514. Yeah, clear to our tempo, flight level 370 on request, runway 19 non-standard, maintain runway track. Initial climb flight level 90, squawk 0514, set 100. Napa 100, read back the correct information, Alpha QNH 1012, report ready for departure next. QNH 1012, and we are ready to depart, Napa 100. Napa 100, roger, runway 19, is in Alpha 2, clear takeoff, surface wind 170 degrees, 8 knots. Yeah, Alpha 2, clear takeoff, 19, Napa 100. Also, good evening, Springbok 061 Heady. But heading 160 from about.
I think the to get a view for the mountain would be the runway 01, not the 19, according to Jedi.
Okay, those for Springbok 061. Not 061, apologies. Yes, we use squawk 7332. 7332 Springbok 061. Separate 43, identified passing flight level 196. Under radar control, climb to flight level 340.
Climbing 340, top air 843.
Hey.
One descent to flight level 90.
Descend to flight level 90 for Sofia 691.
Springbok 061 identified, passing flight level 180. You're under radar control. Descend to flight level 110. It'll be vectors for the ILS runway 03 right. Information Alpha. Descend level 110, runway 03 right, and we're currently on heading 160. Springbok 061. 061, roger, maintain.
I forgot I had the speed break on.
Maintain heading level 110. Springbok 061. Level 478, you can expect lower in approximately 1 minute.
Lower in a minute, Singapore 478.
Singapore 478, descend to altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1012.
Descend 5,000 feet, QNH 1012, Singapore 478.
Napa 100, identified on departure, passing 1,500 feet, radar control. Passing 2,000 feet, turn left to the heading of 150 degree. Passing 2,000 left, 150, Napa 100. Singapore 478, turn right by 5 degrees.
Right 280, Singapore 478.
Napa 691, turn right heading 275.
Right 275 for Sofia 691.
From 061, descend to altitude 8,000 feet, QNH 1022. 8,000 feet.
I can ask ATC to vector me to save. Well, I mean, let's go land. I'm tired. I'm hungry. I've not eaten anything today. Hungry, tired. Let's go land. We'll see Table Mountain next time. Some other time we'll see Table Mountain. And we should actually slowing down now.
5,000 feet, left direct to P-Town. Passing 5,000 feet, left direct to P-Town, 100.
You can slow down and continue descending at the same time. You can do both. That is probably not. It's probably okay. It's not the worst thing in the world.
6901, fly heading 285.
Fly heading 2885 for Safia 691.
Singapore 478, descend to altitude 3,000 feet, turn left heading 215.
Descend 3,000, left 215, Singapore 47.
Zephyr 100, climb to flight level 370. Flight level 370, Zephyr 100. Singapore 478 on heading 215, cleared ILS approach, runway 19 and number 1.
At ILS 19 and number 1, Singapore 47.
Zephyr 691, speed 220 knots for left.
This controller is doing a fantastic job. His vectoring is on point. At least I feel like it is. His vectoring is amazing.
061, information Bravo now current.
Let's slow down to get the flaps out. All lights configured, yeah? Yes. Why I wanna catch in the localizer?
Approaching Safia 691, turn right heading 355, descend to altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1022.
It was taking too long to do that. Flaps 1.
1012 for Safia 691.
Springbok 061, turn left heading 130, base leg. 130, Springbok 061.
Localizer is captured, approach mode on. And we can do 185. Spots on this aircraft are just
Zephyr 691, cancel speed restriction.
Cancel speed restriction for Safia 691.
Flaps 2.
Turn left heading 065, cleared ILS, rotary right, number 1. Left 065, cleared ILS 03 right, Springbok 061.
03 right. Is this not a Table Mountain? In front of us? No? Oh, it's that one on the other side. Which one is the Table Mountain? I don't even know.
Singapore 478, surface wind 220 degrees at 9 knots, runway 19 and clear to land.
Clear to land, Singapore 478. Is the one on the right the Table Mountain? Or it's the one far off on the other end?
Left 275 for Safia 691.
Flaps 3 and can we bring our gears down? Let's go forward a little bit. This is not Table Mountain, is it? No, it's not. It's too small. I'm guessing it's either the one on the left or the one far on the other side. Yeah, down. And flaps full. That is the one, right? The one on my right, that is Table Mountain. Isn't it? I suspected. I thought. I wasn't sure. spoilers. How is that possible? I don't know how the spoilers are. Cabin crew, take your seats for landing, please.
FS691, turn left heading 165, cleared ILS approach, runway 19 at number 2.
Left 165 for Safari 691.
FS691, confirm cleared ILS approach, runway 19 up.
Yeah, clear the ILS approach 19 for Safari 691.
Number 061, surface wind 010 degrees, 12 knots, runway 03 right, cleared to land.
Wetland 03 right, Zulu Sierra Sierra November Charlie, and parking bay Delta.
He's controlling everywhere, isn't he? He's South Africa control. So I guess he's covering both Cape Town and Johannesburg as well. Why is the cabin crew not seated yet?
1,000.
Right. Left control. Let's try not to mess this up, shall we? We're beginning to deviate a little bit, aren't we?
500. 400. 100 above. 300. Minimum 200.
Continue.
100, 70, 60, 50, 40, 30, 20, 10, 5.
To get out of the runway as soon as we can. I want to get up from here. Can I do it? Can I do it? Bloody hell, I can't. Oh my god. Hopefully someone else will not have to go around because of me. I'm trying to get off as quickly as I can.
Room 061, welcome to OR Tambo, vacate left via Romeo Sierra, taxi Yankee Hotel, hotel holding point 03, or left.
Yankee Hotel to altitude 03 left, can book 061.
Singapore 478, welcome to Cape Town, taxi via Bravo 2, Bravo 1 to the apron bay Alpha 6.
Bravo 2, Bravo 1, Bay Alpha 6, Singapore 478.
FS691, apologies, FS691, surface wind 220 degrees 9 knots, runway 19, cleared to land.
Cleared to land, runway 19 for Safari 691.
Now all eyes are on you, Jedi. I'm gonna watch you land, literally staring at you, staring into your soul as you land. You better not mess this up. You better not mess this up. Let me slow down. Where are you? You're parking at the Alpha 6, right? Alpha 6.
Number 061, cross runway 03 left.
Thank you very much.
Bye-bye. 03 left via hotel, continue straight ahead to Bay Delta 40, Springbok 061, cheers.
Cape Winelands. What is that? Is that an airport in South Africa? I don't know what it is. I've never heard of that. Let's slow down. If maybe we can hopefully catch Jeddah landing. Meantime, we can fire up our APUs. Button to bring the flaps up.
South Africa Control, very good evening. Club 734, stand Alpha 10, let's pick up our IFR to Durban King Truck with information, both on board.
Hello, Breeze 4 South Africa clear, you're cleared Cape Town at King Shark flight level 350 on request. After departure, runway 19 and non-standard, maintain runway track. Initial climb flight level 90, squawk 0563.
Clear to King Shark S-bound, flight level 350, initial climb 900 and runway will be 19, non-standard departure, runway track and squawk 0563, Globe 374.
Globe 374, confirm initial climb flight level 90.
Initial climb will be 90, squawk, Globe 374.
Globe 374, read back correct information, Bravo, QNH 1012.
What is the Southwest Airline doing in South Africa?
And information Bravo, Globe 374.
Why are the brakes hot? The brakes are always hot. Well, this United aircraft has to leave because the light is done. So you gotta leave, man. If you bleed, son.
691, welcome to Cape Town, taxi to Bay Alpha 1 Sierra Bravo 1, Bravo 2 April.
Taxi to Bay Alpha 1 Sierra via Bravo 1, Bravo 2, Bravo 3 for Safari 691.
691, confirm Bay Alpha 1 2.
Bay Alpha 1 2.
Hey, welcome to Cape Town, everyone. This has been fun. It's been really fun. And next week we are planning something fun as well. It's gonna be there's gonna be multiple takeoffs and departures for next week as well. So I hope you guys will join us for that. APU is good. Taxi lights can go off completely. Engines can come off. And
catering vehicles are on their way.
Requests. King can go up as well. I don't know why after landing the slides would just I don't know why that happens. I don't know what all that is about. The way I see things is if you are going to put a feature in that you are not able to simulate correctly, then maybe you shouldn't have it. You shouldn't have it there. Why is there a slide? We had no emergencies, there was nothing wrong, and the slide is just popping out. I mean, I can reset it, but just murders the immersion, doesn't it? All right. Well, the boarding is requested. Thank you guys so much for watching. This has been very fun, like I said. Flew from Johannesburg to Cape Town, returned to Johannesburg, and now we have returned to Cape Town again. I think we did it twice, didn't we? You're going back to Johannesburg. I'm tired, I'm hungry. I'm really, really hungry.
South Africa control.
Go ahead for South Africa, for South Air 843.
South Air 843 after position Geaton, proceed direct to Charlie Tango Victor. Expect radar vectors ILS runway 19. Information Bravo in range.
We have information Bravo on board after Geaton. Proceed direct Cape Town, VOR Charlie Tango Victor, and expect vectors for ILS approach runway 19 or South Air 843.
right, everyone. I don't think I have it in me to go back to Johannesburg. It's been very fun, but I need to get some stuff done in the house. I need to eat. I'm very hungry actually. So thank you guys so much for watching. I will be seeing you guys again next week. That is gonna be fun. We are flying from Dubai to Malawi, then to Johannesburg and to Nairobi. So you don't want to miss that. If you're not subscribed, you should definitely subscribe. Share, like the videos, and of course, I will see you guys again next week. Thank you again for watching. You guys have a wonderful rest of your day and a fruitful and safe week. Bye-bye.
South Africa Control, Block 274, radio for push and start, get it up 11.
374, push and start approved, facing north.
Push and start approved, facing north, Block 274.